Hello, 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 hello. How are we today, team? It is on the later end, but we are here. We do be here, of all things. On a beautiful Saturday night. My glasses are fogged. Howdy, heyo, hiyo. Oh, baby. Oh, shoot. Wait, did I really not post my going live message? You know, that's a F on me, team. Oh, that's a F on me, team. Big ol' fat Fskis. Alright, let's see here. Bam. Let's post that in the cord so everybody knows we're live. Alrighty, team. We're here. Let me get up the thing before I hit the actual record button, though. All right, so I gotta decide how we're gonna like actually break this down. Like, these sections don't look long, but it looks like we have to go like everywhere. All right, there is a way to do all this. I guess we're doing this. Alrighty, team. Well, it helps if I actually hit the record button. Let's hold on. Let me clear out my videos so that way they've been being uploaded by night, so. Oh my goodness, my recycle bin's so filled. Now it's not. Get it out of here. Okay. Alrighty, team. We're back. With more Trails of Cold Still. And we are currently in the Courageous. That's where we stopped off last night, was the Courageous. So I guess we're just gonna start our talking. Can't say I was a little concerned about the idea of handing an airship like this over to a bunch of students. You guys proved me wrong in no time at all, though. At this point, I have every intention of staying on board until you find someone to take my place. Alright. I used to serve as helmsman on a civil airship, actually. I might only be here to fill in temporary, but I have a job and my ability to do the job. Whatever you need, I'm up to the task. It's supposed to be confidence. Used to serve as helmsman on a civil airship, actually. I might only be here to fill in temporary, but I have confidence in my ability to do the job. Whatever you need, I'm up to the task. I tell you, George really knows his stuff. With a kid like that on board, the engineer room's in safe hands. What a relief. Alright. Thanks to Captain Claire, we've been able to secure a communications link with the Railway Military Police. That should make it a heck of a lot easier to work with them in the future. Oh, there's so many. I guess we're just gonna go down floor by floor. Because there is a lot going on. This floor has the conference room and the royal floor. The latter is exclusively for Princess Alphen, obviously, but I bet we'll be using the former quite a bit. About the floor facilities. A number of useful facilities, including a conference room and various training rooms. It also contains the royal room, which, as the name suggests, was designed for members of the imperial family on board. Right now, that's Princess Alphen. There are 3 training rooms in all, but to train your close combat, range combat, and arts capabilities respectively. They can't be used immediately, but you'll be able to use them once you've recruited students capable of running them. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I take it my brother had already left the Pantagruel by the time we arrived. Be perfectly honest, I breathed a sigh of relief when he didn't come out to meet us. After all, now I can see the gap between the two of us more starkly than ever. We wouldn't stand a chance as we are. Useless? Never seen him this completely drained of his confidence. Having the ship in our possession is like having a sword dangled over our heads. The day will come when we have to face him. We are nothing to him now, but if we use what time we have wisely, perhaps that won't be the case next time. We can beat him, don't lose hope. As long as we have this ship, we will eventually have to go cross swords with my brother again. We will have to devote ourselves to refining our skills if we expect to have a ghost of a chance against him. Okay. We can use this one, and Laura's in here. I certainly didn't expect the ship to be equipped with training facilities. I've been told that we're welcome to them should the urge strike us. However, the doors remain closed when not in use. Can't imagine being given a more perfect set of wings. It's going to be difficult to repay Father and Prince Oliver for such an incredible gift. That's true, but we know where to start. There's a lot we can do to better people's lives now that we can take to the air. Indeed, between our swords and our ship, I'm certain we can make a difference. And together we shall do so. Father and Prince Oliver displayed a great deal of faith in us when they entrusted us to this ship. Let us work to show them that their faith is not misplaced. Aw, shit, chat. We're about to get to play Blade. The almighty Kai Blade record is gonna be up for grabs. Hey, hello, Reen. Hello, Your Highness. What's that document you've got there? Oh, just a little formality I need to get through before we really get started. It's to show that control of this ship has been temporarily passed from our family to you, and that you've been given the legitimate right to use it as you see fit. Oh, right. Well, if you don't need help to cross any T's or dot any I's, just let me know. You've been gracious enough to join us on the ship, so the least I can do is help you out with whatever you need. Hee. Oh, don't worry. Half of being a member of the Imperial family is paperwork anyways. I can handle it on my own. Besides, you've all helped me more than enough already. Come to think of it, I never did thank you for saving me from the Pantagruel, did I? Properly, I mean. Thank you very much, Reen. Truly never expected that you would be my knight in shining armor. Not something I need to be thanked for. Back in Ymir, I swore that I would rescue you and Elise from the Alliance. I've completed half that task, and now I've got to finish the job. Then let me help you with rescuing her. I'll be keeping a close eye on you all the while to see if you're really Order of the Phoenix Wings metal material. What's this now? It's a very exclusive honor that my family only awards every few years to people who are really deserving of it. There are 3 medals in all: charity, love, and strength, awarded to people who exemplify said virtues. Just so happens, as a ship of the Imperial family, we have some of those medals on here, so I have to give them. That's remarkably convenient. So if you demonstrate your worthiness for any of those medals, I'd like to give them to you. Hee, though in your case, I'm sure it's more of a matter of when than if. I don't know if I'd say that. Still, it can't hurt to try to live up to those lofty expectations. Both medals or no medals, the most important thing to me right now is rescuing Elise. And helping you reunite with your family, too. Of course. You can now read about the Order of the Phoenix Wings in the Royal Runes bookshelf. My brother left the courageous to me. I'll do everything in my power to live up to his expectations. As a proud member of the Arner family, allow me to support you to the full extent I can. We both have our work cut out for us, but I know we're up to the task. There's a book. Alright, the Medal of Charity. An award granted to those who have independently and voluntarily strived to better the lives of others across the land. Award granted only to those who have demonstrated love for their fellow human beings, showing and earning the trust of understanding many people. An award granted only to those who have performed great acts of strength, defeating powerful foes to protect this nation and its people. I don't think there's anything else here, so we go downstairs. You can access the front rear decks from this floor. And it's where all the shops are. I'll probably be seeing a lot of this place. About the third floor facilities. Third floor contains a variety of facilities you can make use of, including shops and a room you can use to take a nap. Only one shop is available for now, but by recruiting Thor students, you can raise that number up to 4. Okay, so we're kind of shipbuilding. Our ship gets more impressive the more we build. The aforementioned nap room allows you to rest and restore your HP and EP for free. The door is locked. A locked door? Oh, the mystery. Oh, that's how people get on. Hello, Elliot. Doing some violin maintenance, I see. Yeah, it probably seems kind of strange, huh? Would have thought so too, but Prince Oliver changed my mind with a few words of encouragement. He said, war or no war, the power of music never weakens. It's the path of a musician is truly what you aspire to. Then even the way you fight should reflect that and be your own. It's a lot of sense coming from Prince Oliver too. He plays the lute, doesn't he? That's right, he performed all over the country and even outside of it. Not exactly sure what he means about finding my own way to fight, but I'm gonna try to figure that out. Maybe if I just keep on fighting while staying true to myself, the answer will come to me. I sure hope it does. Elliot and I have been talking about what we should do now that we have this ship. Make sure that everyone from Thor's is alive and well should definitely be one of our top priorities if you ask me. I think it'd be helpful to have the entire lacrosse club on board, but the other students probably wouldn't hurt. The more the better in my book. We'll need as many bodies as possible when it's time to take back Thor's too. So let's get everyone we can. Yeah. Admittedly, Teresa might be a particularly tricky recruit because of where she is right now, but we'll figure something out. Alright, let's see here. Curious about all the layout changes since you were last aboard. It's had a fair bit of remodeling done in the hope that it can operate even more efficiently. Take this chance to get familiar with what's here now. It'll pay off in the long run, trust me. Oh, we've got new weapons. Alright. Don't care about this stuff as much, but as always, give us about 10 more battle scopes. Okay, none of these are open. Shop was open though. We already got new weapons. Whoa, is that the hawk that saved us back in Nord? Good eye, his name's Zio, and he's a friend of mine. He flew all the way here just to spend some time with us. Scream! I don't speak hawk, but I guess he's saying that he's happy we're all back together again. You think so? Thanks, Zio. My people revere hawks as sacred birds, so I think his being here is a sign that the ships has the wind's blessing. The skies may be vast, but with the winds looking after us, we should be able to fly them with ease. I'm even happier to have Zio here. Have to admit, I'm still worried about that request from Nord. I'll be with you every step of the way when you go to tackle it, so try to do it as soon as you can. I don't mean to rush you, but I need to see whatever strange monster is plaguing my homeland. Well, you know, guys. Nord's an important task, which means it's on the back burner. The kitchen. Grub Central. Oh god. I see the blade symbol. There's a ton of stuff on this floor. I should probably take a look to see what's on offer. Second floor has a wide variety of facilities, including a kitchen and an infirmary. While these facilities are currently a little, shall we say, limited, more will become available as you continue to recruit students. This floor also contains a game room, which is just right for playing Blade 2 against your classmates. The ship's got everything we could ever want, but how's it compared to the Pantagruel? Well, the Pantagruel's bigger and more luxurious, but the Courageous matches it step for step in terms of facilities. And it's more mobile, got a cooler sounding name too. Thought so, and there's still room to add more. Well, it reminds me, I had a chance to sit and chat with those two Zephyr members while I was on board. They weren't exactly in the chattiest of moods, of course, but it's pretty clear that they're still thinking about you. Well, that's nice. But you're in my family now, and that's what's important. I'll find out myself what they're after if I have to do it myself. You don't. We're all in this together, and we'll help you get your answers. There's still room to add more facilities to the ship so it can get even better. Try to make that happen as soon as we can. This ship's so fancy. There's so much to see. I can't even decide where to start. I mean, I would if this thing had a chef. I was hoping for some tasty grub. Well, we're flying with the skeleton crew right now. Chefs aren't exactly essential on a ship compared to, say, engineers. That's why we need to get to work on recruiting students. The more we get, the better the Courageous. Makes sense when you put it like that. Makes me kind of jealous of the nobles, though. I bet the Pantagruel's got some real top-class chefs on board. They gave you some super fancy food when they took you aboard, right? How was it? Not like I could really enjoy it that much, given the whole hostage thing. Oh, I guess it couldn't hurt to ask. Have you ever heard of something called the Black Workshop before? Huh? Hold on, who told you about it? Figured she might know. The Altina girl mentioned it to me. She said it's the place she belongs to. She also said they loaned her to the Alliance. Just what kind of place loans someone else a girl? How much can I say here? Is the confidential info in their intelligence to file enough? Sounds like stuff you shouldn't be telling me, but sure. Well, we don't know where it is or anything, but it's a really unique arms workshop. They make weapons to order, but one thing they have in common is that they're all super powerful and super hard to use. You know, for terrorists, high-level Jaegers, customers like that. The huge rifle Crow used to shoot Gramps was probably made there too. You think? Well, it was designed to hit a target over 3,000 arc away with pinpoint accuracy. That's pretty nuts. Claire says it's the same one he used when he faked his own death back at the mine too. But if they did make it, I wonder if that means they're allied with the Alliance. It's a lot to take in. Why would a girl like Atina be Altina be affiliated with a place like that? Then there's that Cleon Solace of hers. Basically her personal Ergetlum. Wait a second, does the Black Workshop make combat shells or something? What about Ergetlum for that matter? Ding ding ding. Gramps used to do business with them through the intelligence division from what I hear. But about a year ago, I guess all contact with them just stopped. Lecter was trying to find out where the actual workshop was for a while, but he didn't have any luck. Is that so? Still, I bet you we're gonna run into that girl and her Sammy sooner or later. I'm kind of getting a rival vibe from them, you know? Me and Lammy gotta keep our training up so we can beat them. We're gonna do 1,000 arm swings a day and 1,000,000 push-ups. And you're gonna be so buff you won't even know what hit you. Just be sure to do those arm swings on the deck and away from people so you don't hit anyone. Now that I know more about that workshop though, it's more mysterious than ever. We might need to add them to our foes to watch out for list right under Ouroboros. Trying to fight on an empty stomach is the worst. That's why we need to get a proper cook into this kitchen pronto. Unless you want me to start running it. I was basically the star of the cooking club, you know? No, I mean it. I'm sure it won't be long before we find ourselves a chef. Don't worry your little head about it. Only way she's taking charge of this kitchen is over my dead body. Well, to be fair, by star of the cooking club I meant designated food sampler. Wasn't much of a chef or anything, so I hope we find a proper one soon. Someone's across the way, and then I'm gonna go into the blade room last. Oh, it says Machias Bookman. All the ship's ordnance manuals are in here and shockingly are relatively easy to understand. In fact, the biggest hurdle is extricating all the other books that have been jammed in here. I think we can blame that on Prince Oliver. He really doesn't strike me as a particular organized. Given the state of the game room across the hallway, I'd say that's sugarcoating it. Maybe that's for the best. I was pretty nervous when I heard that we'd be looking after a military ship. But after seeing the state the Prince left it in, the pressure's off. Yeah, maybe this is all deliberate, like he's holding us sending us a message saying that it's okay to relax and unwind sometimes. We obviously need to take our work seriously, but if he doesn't see any harm in taking a break, then neither do I. Might not be the captain of the ship, but I'm still a part of the crew. So committing as much operating info to my memory as possible can only serve to make me more useful while I'm here. If I'm lucky, doing so will help me find Stefan sooner. I've been worried about him. I don't think we've seen your boy Stefan yet. This is the restroom. Wait, is this not the restroom? Maybe it's not. Oh, it's an orbital computer, actually. This might be the restroom. Looks like a restroom. Oh, look, it's Mr. Do-It himself. Guess you're too cool to care about the potential risk of kicking your support out of the core, huh? Talking about holding the grudge. Hey, I'm sorry. Really, I am. You better be. Make sure it doesn't happen again, you hear me? Sure, Emma's got most of my attention now, but when you're fighting in Valimar, I'm your support. I need to see just what you two are capable of, so don't count me out yet. I can live with that. Well, make sure you don't start getting ahead of yourself. Whenever you fight Valimar, I'll be there to back you up. It's my job to just see how far the two of you can go together, after all. What a well-stocked infirmary. All of the usual essentials like medicine and bandages are here in ample supply. It's good to know. As much as I hate to say it, we'll probably end up needing all of that. After all, we're dealing with the war here. Even I'm not optimistic enough to think none of us will ever get hurt. That's true. Hopefully we'll be able to avoid losing anyone, even ignoring the tragedy of it. A loss like that would make taking on Crow and Vita nearly impossible. Yeah, you're right. There's another good reason to stay alive. Leave sorting out the infirmary to me. For now, I think it'd be... I think I'm the best girl for the job. Grandmother did teach me quite a bit of medical knowledge, you know. Glad to hear we're in good... Well, there's a shop. You can defo sit down here. Feels like ages since the last time I had a chance to play Blade. Oh wait, didn't I end up with some cards when I was on the Pantagruel? The Blade 2 deck. Noticed a scrap of paper stuck between two of the cards inside. Huh? What is this? Welcome to a new and improved version of Blade, creatively titled Blade 2. Basically the same thing, but with a few more cards to make it more strategic. Give it a shot. I think you'll like it. Just don't let it distract you too much from becoming a better night pilot, okay, Crow? When did he get this into my pocket? He could have just given it to me when we were sitting together. But I guess this is a much more Crow approach. Oh well. Still, I like the sound of more strategic. Maybe I should try inviting someone down for a game sometime. I have to get all the practice in that I can if I ever want to beat Crow anyways. Okay. Huh. All right, team. So here we go. We're putting this down in there in the middle. This says BRB, but it's not actually BRB. It's our Blade record. No!
Let's get started.
No, I accidentally picked Alyssa. Well...
Go on, draw a card. After you, then. Same score, huh? Want to redraw? After you, then.
Double your current total. But you can't play it at the end.
Same score, huh? Want to redraw? Guess I'm going first. Horse! What? You can't do that. Bolt! Mirror! Now you've done it. What? You can't do that. Blast! Aw, one more game?
Okay, we're 1-0. We'll take that. Looks like you win. You won't be so lucky next time, though.
Then let us begin our duel. Please, draw a card. We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. Then I'll Divine Bolt! didn't expect that. Raging winds. We're evenly matched. Let's read. The first move is yours. An excellent
No, I
duel.
didn't mean. I played the wrong card. Well, we're 1-1.
Promise you'll go easy on me? Shall we draw? And the first move is all yours, Reen. Ow! I wasn't expecting that. Sorry, I'm gonna have to use a blast card. Allow me to power up a little. Oh no! This could be trouble. Time to use a mirror card.
Oh, we lose. I can't do nothing.
Well, how about that?
Unfortunate,
I
dude.
win.
I win this time. Well, if you excuse me, I should be leaving now. That is so unfortunate, team.
Let the battle begin. We draw here, right? You're first, I guess.
I actually hate this.
Crap. Guess we'd better draw again. You're first, I guess.
Okay.
Guess we'd better draw again. I'm first. Mirror. Crap. Oh, guess I lost.
Alrighty, y'all. Guess I'll let you have that one. Next one's mine, though. We'll take going 2-2 or 50-50. Oh, there's 10 members? Yeah, we'll do 5 this time, 5 next time.
Duel. Come on, draw a card. You're up first, I guess.
Alrighty, what do we got here?
Yeah!
No!
Win!
Jesus. I noticed it after I did it. Hee-hoo, who won? I won. I'm the best. If you're feeling bitter, I'm always up for a rematch. Just let me know when you want to play. Good God. Well, that's the end of the record, because that's all the official games. So, losing record after our first one.
It's time to duel.
But I'm going to play Millium again just out of principle. But the game
Come
don't
on,
count
draw
us out
cards.
for the...
Come on, draw another one.
The game don't count
first, I
towards the
guess.
official record.
Come on, draw another one. You're up first, I guess. Ah! Come on, draw another one. I'm going first. Take this!
There we go. Hold a mean grudge though, you wait until next time. So just what happens if we
Go easy on me, okay?
if we play again? Like I said, these don't count towards the record because that was our 5. But I want to see, does it just like
Okay,
not
let's
do
draw.
anything?
Well, looks like I'm up first.
You know what? Because I don't care about this.
I win.
I just want to see if it does anything. Okay, no. So only your first 5 games give you the boost. All right, let's go down to the last floor, the Orbital Factory. The Orbital Factory. Nice. So this is where the Orbital Factory is. I can see myself coming here pretty often. George said he brought the Orbital bike on board from Ymir too. Maybe it's here. Either way, I want to thank him while I'm down here. The factory and hold. This area of the Courageous contains an Orbital Factory. Okay, short and sweet to the point. Any other Orbital Factory can forge weapons and synthesize quartz. Simply speak to George and he will fulfill all requests. This area also happens to be the most spacious part of the Courageous. It is where Valamir and the Orbital bike are stored. Eventually, both of these can be customized as well. Hey George, everything doing okay here? Yeah, the Orbital Factory is all ready for use. So if you need any work done on your ordnance, don't hesitate to let me know. Yeah, thanks. I'm sure I'll be taking you up on that very soon. By the way, you're the one on board who brought the Orbital bike. You're the one who brought the Orbital bike on board, right? Guilty as charged. I figured it'd come in handy at some point. It's still in good condition thanks to Eustace, but I did make a few modifications to it. Modifications? Like what? Oh, I changed a few parts so that they'll be better suited to riding off the road. So now you should be able to ride it on rougher terrain. Feel free to take it for a spin at any time. We can ride whenever we want, really. Really, even if it were to break down or something, it wouldn't be hard to just come and collect it with the Courageous. So go on ahead and have fun riding it around. Thanks, I've got a feeling it'll come in handy. To be honest, just the thought of getting to ride it all around the country gets me excited. Angelica would be proud. Oh, just one thing about that sidecar we added to it. Was roughed up pretty badly during the attack on the Academy, sorry. I can fix it for sure, but it's gonna cost a lot of Mira to buy all the materials. So you'll have to go without it for a while, at least until we have the funds to repair it anyways. That's a shame. It is, but what can you do? Oh, one other thing about the bike. What would you say to giving it a brand new paint job? A paint job? Yeah, it's all a special feature in an automotive magazine about painting those recently. Might be kind of fun to give it a shot ourselves, you know. We've got a perfect test subject. I could easily set up a station over here. Why not give it a go if you're interested? I see, that does sound interesting. Yeah, I'll give it a shot once you're all set up. Sounds fun. You can now ride the Orbital bike. Okay. Fortunately, it's been nothing but radio silence from Angie ever since she went back to Ruru after the festival. I mean, you would think with her family being who they are, her safety would be as good as guaranteed, but this is Angie. She and Trouble are best friends. Alrighty, we're now kind of poor again. Gonna be such a pain in the ass to get everybody like up to level. But yeah, do I just walk up to the bike? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Kind of look like the Eggman mobile now. Hey, do you remember me? I'm Peyton, the mechanic from ZCF. There's a name. I was here during the Courageous Maiden voyage earlier in this year, and His Highness asked me to hop aboard again. Won't be here for long, though. As soon as I've finished going over what George needed to be done, I'll be getting off. Still, it's nice to see this baby from the inside again. I was in charge of maintenance on Liberal's Arcel, too. Wanted to go back to Liberal, but the war breaking out here kind of makes that impossible. Well, anyways, I need to focus on going over everything George needs to know to run the ship. Valamar. Greetings, Awakener. Hey, Valamar, I take it your monitor recovered a little now? Affirmative, it stands at 50% replenished. I see that a new power has awakened within you as well. I don't know if I'd call it new exactly. Power's always been within me, I just didn't understand what it was or why it was there. Thanks to everyone else, it finally feels like it's a part of me, if that makes any sense. Still, I need to keep practice using it. I can't have a repeat of what happened aboard the Pentagirl. You appear to be aware of your own limitations. Much like how you learned to better synchronize with me through practice, Humans must improve their specifications through similar means. You need only to work towards improvement to gain optimal proficiency for the battles to come. Huh? Yeah, I suppose you're right. Can't help but feel that one day this power will be useful to me as an awakener too. I won't be able to use it all the time, but I'll do what I can to get better at making use of it. I look forward to it. Reen can now use Craft Spirit Unification. Using this craft allows Reen to unleash the power within him and fight for several turns in that state. Activating it cures all abnormalities, increases Reen's strength in battle significantly. Alright. Can now use quick travel in the Courageous by pressing the square button. Alright, I think we're done looking. Alright, I think I've seen all the key onboard facilities now. Now that's all that's left is to tell Toa where we're going next. Talking to Toa in the captain chair will allow you to select both select a destination and organize the party. Regardless who is selected as Reen's support in battle, Reen will tour the Courageous alone. How to board the Courageous. Alright. Note that this feature is not available in dungeons or select portions of the story. Speak to Toa and select a destination to fly to a specific point within Erebonia. Checking and reporting quest. Nothing here. Spectre the Computer also gives you access to the latest information available regarding Thor's students scattered all across Erebonia. Once the information has been read, it will automatically be recorded into your notebook. So we did all this. Monica, Mint, Casper, Vivi. Yes, Emily and Nicholas. Yo, yeah, Toa gets a Mishi with her. That's amazing. Alright. We never talked to Instructor Sarah. I'm here if you need someone to talk to or if you just want some advice. But at the end of the day, don't forget, Prince Oliver entrusted the Courageous to you kids, not to me. I don't think you have to worry about that. Our field studies really drove home the importance of being able to think and act on our own. This is as good of a chance as any of us to put those practical lessons to use. Then I suppose I need say no more. Show me the value of that class 7 education and make me proud. Alright, so I think, right, if I was gonna work this in a Kai way, I would like probably go without leave first. I'll do this one first. We'd go to Lieutenant Craig. And then we would probably do this. Without leave, so I guess we're going to the Gorelia site. We need to gather up as many students. Can't wait. Okay. You have a destination in Rhine. I think they're the only place it'd be safe for us to land right now. You now travel to Ymir using the Courageous. Nord. The Gorelia Proving Ground, which is where we're going first. The remains of Gorelia Fortress. Lagram. Will do. Thank you.
Where do you want to go?
So I think, yeah, this is where we want to go first.
Full speed ahead!
Wait, what story event is here? Excuse me, was one of these really a story event? The two that are here, maybe? Rex, what's up, dude? Oh, sup, guys? Long time no see. Rex, this is the last place I thought I'd find you. Wouldn't believe it, but I've been following the Imperial Army around and getting up close war photos of the war. But here you guys have been getting up to even crazier stuff. Oh, you've heard. Sounds like you've been putting in a lot of legwork. Anyways, given that we just so happen to run into each other, and you know what we're doing, want to join the Courageous? Me on the Courageous? Seriously? We could always use more people. The more the merrier. You really know how to tempt a guy, but nah, I'll pass. Maybe another day. Nah. What do you mean, nah? Look, I put a lot of thought into what I can do to help this country when it's slowly sinking into hell like this. Then I realized I'm a cameraman with all the media control, one of the few people who can capture the truth of this war. And I can do that way better on the battlefield next to the Army and the RMP than I could on the Courageous, sorry. I see. That's actually a really good point. You've clearly given your choice a lot of consideration. I respect that. Cool, we done here? Good luck with your stuff, though. It's been neat to follow. I'll be doing my own thing on the ground. Alright then, just don't get too gutsy on the battlefield. While you guys are flying around up high, I'll be putting in work as a war photographer down below. My next subject? Why, that lovely lady in uniform over there, of course. You guys even know what a war photographer does? It's out of curiosity, what if?
Here I go! My turn.
Onward!
Let's move.
I don't really know if Rex was close to anyone. Who would have been in the photography club? Let's see here. Let's go do some work and see if I messed up. Oh, you just can't recruit him yet. His recruitment is literally behind a bunch of other people's recruitment. Craziness. All right. Anyways, team, we're so back. I don't know if I want to, like... Yo, thank you for grabbing that, Pluto. Did we get botted? We did get botted. Sadly, right? Because I used the double chat box. The auto mod don't really show... The double chat box don't really show me when the mods... When they come in because it's auto mod to be banned. So no one else sees it. Yo, I was like... While I was bringing up my notes, I looked at that game Kun was playing. That shit looks sick. We're lagging a bit behind in gathering and delivering supplies, so Sergeant Major Emons and I are helping out. Pretty short on manpower right now, even with the 5th Division guys pitching in. Speaking of the Sergeant Major, he should be back by now. We're lagging a bit behind in gathering and delivering supplies, so Sergeant Major Emons and I are helping out. Pretty short on manpower right now, even with the 5th Division guys pitching in. Speaking of the Sergeant Major, he should be back by now. Where is that man? The game goes well so far. Looks like we have a bunch of just like fetch quests to go do. We have to start filling the ship with students to unlock more facilities and whatnot. And on the back end. Yeah, how are you tonight, Paige? I seen the most amazing thing today, too. Like, I don't think any of my friends, like, actually cared about it, but I cared about it. No matter where I look, I can't find a thing. Why won't this war hurry up and fizzle out already? Hey, Monk. Still here, I see. Oh, it's you guys. Nice to see you're all happy and healthy. Nice to see you're alive, at least. Anyways, we've got something to ask you. Right now, we're trying to gather up Academy students to help us fly to board the Courageous, so we were wondering... Nope, not in the mood. Not right now, anyways. As you know, I normally jump at the chance. We all know how much material it'd give me. There's nothing but news on the radio these days, so what's the point in sending in material? Who will read it? Why even look? Oh, sure, we'll give you some space then. Guess we'll have to come back some other time. Why can't this war be over already? Why gather material if there's nobody to send it to? There's no way he's joining us right now, the way he is. Guess we'll need to try again another day. What happened to the leader of those groups? So, we decided that we were going to try to run with the princess. We got out. All of our friends came on the Courageous, had our backs, and, like, logic prevailed and was like, all right, let's have this fight a different day. Both sides look about even with power. I hear you're operating the Courageous with a crew comprised solely of students. So you think that just because you've got the backing of royalty, you're above fighting for one of the factions. Some people might condone that approach, but not me. You need a clear stance on where you stand in this war and stick to it. War is no place for the vain idealism of youth. You'll see that yourself soon enough. Dude's kind of being a dick. War makes for a much harsher, less forgiving environment than you think it does. I suggest you give some thought to where you really stand while you have the opportunity to do so. But yeah, so earlier today, Paige, I seen somebody made a metal band comprised completely of cats. It's like a lot of AI work, but I'm gonna be real. I think it's absolutely incredible. It popped up in my YouTube recommendations, and I can't help but laugh every time I see it now. Do you have business with the Lieutenant General? He's inside, so feel free to head on in and speak with him. Here, I'll show you, Paige. If it's something you're interested in seeing, I'll show you. As soon as we get this side quest. The song that popped up in my notifications is a sad song, though. It's heavy, though. Oh, hello there. Did you come regarding my request? Yes, sir. You want us to help you find a missing civilian, right? Although it looks as though you're busy with the meeting, should we come back a little later? Please, don't hold back on our account. We're certainly busy, but that's all the more reason to get this taken care of. He's right. It was because we don't have the time to handle it ourselves that we call you to begin with. What's more, wasn't it your platoon who took that civilian in to begin with, Golf? Yes, sir. My men are in charge of patrolling the area and taking my civilians found wandering it into our safe custody. The one we called you here about was found wandering the highway a few days ago. After that, he remained in base camp without causing trouble until this morning when he simply disappeared. I thought it was going to be Rex, but it's not Rex. We haven't the faintest clue where he is. As I said earlier, we don't have the time to look for him, but even so, we can't very well sit back and twiddle our thumbs. That was why we chose to call you. I see. Sounds like the perfect job for us. Yeah, fits us to a T. My thoughts exactly, as much as I'd like to entrust the task to you if you're willing, so how about it? I don't think this is something we could ignore in good conscience, so we'd be happy to accept. Excellent. I'll leave finding him to you then. It's possible that someone here in the camp may have seen him leave. Perhaps asking around may be a good start. We'll do just that. Other than that, I leave this to you to decide how to best approach this. But if the Provincial Army decided to attack, withdraw to safety immediately. Understood? Yes, sir. All right. Like I said, I don't think that, like, my friends cared about it as much. But I will show you this. Because I thought it was absolutely hilarious. Like I said, the song is a bit sad, but here we go. This is called Black Mule. It cracks me up every time I see it. It goes way harder than it has any right to go. The cat on the drums and the guitar always kill me. It gets sad. There's a reason why it said mom. The song actually has a like a legit story behind it. It's just like the cat AI makes me laugh every time I see it. Yeah, I was like, oh, I love this. They have, like, I've watched some of the other songs that, like, aren't as serious. They're so funny. I know, I told Mook, I was like, how you gonna be hiding Boots Metal Band from me, bro? I was like, you want me to think that's not Boots shredding the guitar? The cat from Stray is the lead singer. Yeah. I was like, damn, I appreciate this. This just brings a smile to my face. I've never heard such powerful meows in my life. Oh, well, this is where it gets sad. Dude, the like AI tears get me too. It cracks me up so much. There is like actually a message here. I don't know. Can I get this off my screen? There we go. This song is based on a true story, one that means a lot to me. What the? Pause. About 4 months ago, my cat gave birth to 5 beautiful kittens. There was only a month old, and one day their mother stepped out for her enclosure for a short walk around the neighborhood like she always did. But an hour later, she came back trembling, weak, and vomiting. I didn't even have time to react. She suddenly collapsed and passed away right in front of me. I had to bury her that day without letting her kittens see her one last time. Now those kittens have fully grown. They're 5 months old and healthy, and I've been caring for them with all my heart. In memory of the mother lost so soon, this song is for her. That song, like, it actually gets kind of deep, but there's, like, other stuff on this channel that is, like, not as serious. Yeah, the video is really, like I said, it's all, like, AI, but I don't know, it just brings a smile to my face because it's so funny. This came up in my recommendation, though, and it made my day. I was like, this goes way harder than it has any right to go. Potentially. He's the one I've been looking for. Like, it's just a song about them recruiting their cat drummer. It just cracks me up. I'm like, oh, it's adorable and heavy at the same time. Which is crazy, because I haven't been listening to, like, as much super heavy music lately. So the fact that a heavy recommendation came into my YouTube, maybe YouTube just knew. I'm going to get my revenge. I'll make you suffer. I don't even know why they're beefing. Ultimate flying orange cat kick. Let's fight together. Invisible left punch. I can't, dude. Slap no jutsu. It goes harder than it has any right to go. We need a drummer. I will join as the drummer. I like that they all have shirts that say Black Mutal on them as well. It's funny because their description's like, you would think we're black metal with that name, but we're actually a lot more metalcore. Dude, it's crazy that there's actually like a live thing. But yeah, I discovered that today and thought that was amazing. I was like, it's a metal band with cats. Like, what? I know YouTube, YouTube had my back with that one. This is the Cats. This is the one and only Cats metal band. I also probably should have cut that out of the recording, but if it gets flagged for anything, Kate, I will keep it on file. So if Kate's even lurking around, she might be working or something. You're looking for the civilian who was here, sirs? We spent most of this time wandering our way around the camp. Always struck me as a man who inadvertently stumbled into trouble. Really? Do you have any idea where he could have gone? I'm afraid not. I wish I could be a little more helpful. Dude, I'd rock that shit. All right then, thank you for your time. I don't know if they sell merch or not. It looks like all the music's come out in the last 2 weeks. The civilian was always wandering around looking restless, as though he were looking for something. I have no clue what he may have been searching for, though. Meow, 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 meow. All I can tell you is I'm a fan. I know it's not gonna be like everyone's cup of tea, because it's heavier, but that makes me laugh so hard. You're looking for the young man who's in camp at the moment? Yes, he does come here from time to time. He always seems so sad. I tried to strike up a conversation with him this one time, thinking it'd cheer him up. And it did too. He went out seeming all cheerful and motivated afterwards. Sounds like we're dealing with a pretty simple-minded guy here, doesn't it? Wouldn't happen to know where he might be now, would you? Sorry, but I'm afraid not. Guess we don't have much to go on then. That's all of them accounted for. Good. I need to keep what's left of the 5th Division in order. If I don't, who will? Barring a few exceptions like me, the 5th Division was completely wiped out during the attack on Guerrilla Fortress. Out of the survivors, I happen to be the highest in rank. That's why it's my duty to keep the division in line. If I don't, who will? Funny thing is, I don't even consider myself a super cat person. I just thought that was like a genius idea. I'm like, yo, that's the money maker right there. I'm sure it sure has been busy around here lately. No sooner does one operation wrap up than another one's just about ready to go. I'm getting by though. It helps that I've got a list of good meals you can eat with one hand as you work. Oh, Helena? Helara Nightmare. This is one of my favorites. Why not try making some for yourself? I will ask Kate about that when I see her. Those provincial army guys can't get it through their thick skulls even after we've beaten them this many times. We've been stuck in this deadlock for over 3 weeks now, and soldiers on both sides are getting pretty tired of it. I'm gonna have to make sure the troops remain vigilant and don't make any careless mistakes. I'm gonna be real, right? Helara was my favorite in the game. I know chat's favorite was kind of Vivia, but Helara was my favorite. She was basically Batman as a detective. She really is flawless commanding officer. Nothing gets past her, especially when it comes to tanks. If something on the tanks isn't done the way she wants it, she'll do it herself, and her work is first rate too. We need to stay on top of everything so she won't overwork herself. Can't just have the tank officer do all the work. It's important that we all carry out the jobs we've been assigned. Right? Like, Helara was literally, when the world needs a hero, Helara Nightmare will be there. She was literally the GOAT. All right, these students that wouldn't join. You're looking for the civilian who was here, I believe. I'm hoping his sudden disappearance doesn't confirm the suspicion I had about him being a spy. Not sure there's much evidence pointing in that direction right now. But either way, do you remember when you last saw him? Just this morning, actually. He was standing off in the corner of the camp, muttering to himself. Couldn't make out what he was saying, but it seemed like he was looking for someone. That doesn't give us much to go on that would prove helpful in finding him. It's a distinct possibility that the man you're looking for is just posing as a civilian to get information from us. If you can't find where he's gone, may be forced to assume the worst and keep any civilians we bring here under strict surveillance. He's jumping to conclusions, wouldn't do us any favors, but consider his position, I can't say it's unreasonable of him. But that's all the more reason we need to track down the missing civilian. With any luck, we can prove his innocence. Things are well, Kate. Yo, if this video gets flagged because me and Paige are listening to cat metal, let me know. I can go through and cut it out and send you an unedited version. Because I found the... Wait, good timing? Does it say Google on your end? Yes. This lady has a recipe. It's not in the notes, though, for Garrelia Fortress. Unless I'm looking at the wrong notes. She had a recipe for a tomato burger. But I didn't know if you put the recipe somewhere else. I might... But, I mean, is this the Garrelia Fortress? Oh, the Proving Grounds. I'm dumb. We're Proving Grounds, and it is in there. My bad. I was on the wrong page. I was on the wrong page. That's on me. I was on Garrelia Fortress, not the Proving Grounds. Alright. So we can get Monica... We can get Monica here. That was my fault for being in the wrong page of the Discord. I kind of just put Garrelia all together as that one, as this whole area. So here's the question. Is it gonna expire my quest if I grab these students while I'm here? Or can I, like, kind of leisurely grab these students while I'm questing? You're looking for a civilian, right? Yes, he did come around here every time we were serving a meal. He seemed kinda pitiable, really. Spilled his soup a few times and always gave his odd, insincere smile when he did. Oh, right. You remember when you last saw him around? This morning's breakfast, actually. I haven't seen him since, but who knows when he'll pop in again. Alright. Alright, well, thanks for your time. Not much luck here, either. I was looking because Rex wouldn't join me, but... supposedly Rex just joins eventually later on. I'm gonna say there ain't no way you're selling better. Well, because the quest turned short, so I don't want to start collecting students. And then it be like, oh yeah, but you know. Oh yeah, but now you can't do this quest because you started collecting students. Laura and the rest of Class 7, too. I've been looking forward to seeing you again for some time now, Monica. The Re is a very clear move forward in this. So glad to see you're safe and sound. Same to you, I've been worried about all this time. But I'm happy to see you're able to find the rest of your classmates. Yeah, we all finally got back together in Legram not too long ago, actually. But we didn't come to tell you that. There's actually something we wanted to ask you. Marine explained that they were looking for other Thor students to fight on the Courageous alongside them. Monica's gonna be the first to join, because Monk wouldn't join either, mother effa. I was thinking, I was like, are any students close to Monk? Not really? Like, maybe Machias and Elliot, because they all like to bend time a lot, but... Me, fight as part of the Courageous's crew? I'm glad you took the time to come out and find me, but I can't imagine I'd prove all that useful to you. I may be a military academy student, but I'm not exactly a natural brawler, especially compared to you, Laura. You don't have to take up a sword to come and fight with us, though. Reen's right. Even in the military, not every soldier stands on the front lines with a gun in hand. Success comes to all kinds of people, making the most of their talents to strengthen the group as a whole. And speaking personally, having you with us would really put me at ease, allowing me to fight my very best. Well, I have picked up some skills helping out with the cooking and some other basic tasks here at camp. I don't know how much that knowledge will really help you, so I'll do all I can to lend you a hand with whatever needs help doing on board. I look forward to having you on our side, Monica. Glad to have you along. So I only need to worry about like the six students that were on the computer. Monica was welcomed aboard the Courageous. There isn't no like secret students. I forget which ones were there. Where can I look at the students? Ah, here we go. So I only need to worry about these 6. Oh, 8. 7. I only need to worry about these 7 is what you're saying. Right, because the way that you did it is fine, but I feel like if I was playing this like I would any other thing, I would try to do side quests and like work my way around doing those and then end in Nord. So wait, does that mean that you can like literally not grab all these students? What quest in the quest list? This is the one we're doing without leave. And then we're gonna go do Badass in Danger. So we're gonna go from here to Legram. And then we'll finish finding these first years. Then we'll go get the rest of the students and go to Nord and do Monster Madness. Yes, what about find our first years? We'll need Elliot to get mint. Well then wait, what about the other ones that are in the book? Can I go recruit them too? Like, can I recruit these other 3 as well? Or is there not like a point in... Because Emily and Nicholas are here, I think. I mean, yeah, there's one more. There's Monica. I still have other students that like Nicholas and Emily. And Clara. I don't know for sure. Like, I might not be able to do anything. I'm just asking. Phew, that was a tough job. Oh, you're those students, weren't you? I wasn't expecting to find you here. Hello, sir. Would you mind if we took a bit of time to ask you a question? After confirming it was okay, they asked Sergeant Major Emmons if he had seen the civilian. Oh, he's missing, is he? I did actually see him roughly an hour ago. Really? Where'd you see him? He was heading in the direction of the fortress. I can't tell you more than that, though. What would he be doing there? Indeed, I can't imagine what business a civilian would have in the ruins of a fortress. Seems our destination is set. Yeah, let's go after him. Thank you for the information, sir. Oh, it was nothing. Best of luck finding him. Saw that civilian headed off in the direction of the fortress. Looked like he was mumbling something about to himself too, now that I think about it. That by itself isn't especially noteworthy, though. He's been like that ever since he first showed up. That is all there in the storehouse. Do you think it would be enough? We should be able to make it work, I think. We definitely had done more with some oil, though. Well, it also very much may be that, because I couldn't grab Monk, and he's, like, definitely here. Or Rex. So it might only be... Jeez. This is all that's left of Garrelia Fortress. It's a shocking sight. It's not as though we had any real personal attachment to this fortress, but to see this happen to it, hard to believe those railway guns are gone too. Still, this is no time to be feeling overwhelmed by the scenery. We need to focus on finding that missing civilian. How about we start by combing this area? Hopefully we'll find him soon. Felt like some kind of distortion in this area. Maybe it was just my imagination.
Try not to be reckless.
I've got this.
There's no enemies here or anything. Oh, you're those Thor students. What are you doing here? We would come under attack at any minute. I suggest you hurry back to base camp where it's safe. Actually, we're here looking for someone. They told the soldiers about the missing civilian and asked if they had seen him. Missing civilian? Sorry, doesn't ring a bell. We just came back from patrolling the by road. Didn't see anyone there at the very least. Sounds like he must be somewhere in this fortress then. Let's keep up the search. Thank you both for your assistance.
Try not to be reckless.
I've got this.
I can't find him anywhere. I even came all the way to the scary place to find him. Yo, is that our boy? Is he looking for Anton? Or is this Anton? Yeah, this is Anton looking for fucking his boy. Ricky, where are you? If you're there, say something. Fucking Anton. Second Anton appearance in the game. Could this be? Yeah, I think this is our guy. Wait, he actually looks kind of familiar. Huh? Who are you? Wait, I know you. You're those students who helped me out a few months back. Come on, don't tell me you forgot me. You came to my aid when I was all lost by Oryx Fort. I remember now. That was back during our field study at Bereahard. Your name's Anton, right? From Liberal? Oh, he was the one we escorted back to the city. I'd almost forgotten about that. We saw him in a few other places too. Guess he hadn't been home to Liberal since. We should probably ask him what he's doing here. So you came here looking for a friend you were separated from just before the war started. Yeah, Ricky went to Heimdall all on his own, and right after it got occupied by the Alliance. I've been all over the place looking for him, even to Heimdall Station, but I can't find him anywhere. I'm so sorry, Ricky. If only I had gone with you. I see, that is quite worrying. Yeah. Know as well as anyone what it feels like to not know where your loved ones are, Elise. It's really scary seeing what's going on all over in Crossbell. The last girl to win my heart is still there too. Oh, friend, please be okay. You may have turned me down, but I'll never forget that beautiful smile. Well, regardless, now that we know what you're doing here, poor guy. Still don't think you should be coming to places this dangerous without some type of permission, though. This area would have become a battleground at a moment's notice. We should get you back to base camp. Suppose you're right. I can't say I like this place very much anyways. It's not like I'm gonna find Ricky here, so I don't mind coming with you. We'd appreciate that. Okay, we've done our part. Let's tell the Lieutenant General we found him. That was a really easy side mission. Are we gonna see Ricky like, Anton? Oh, what the hell? Anton is resting in the mess hall at the moment. He's been warned not to cause any more trouble, so should hopefully behave from now on. I see, you've all done a fine job. Agreed, I couldn't be more pleased with the results. And it sounds as though you shouldn't find him a moment too soon. What do you mean? We received the report of an unidentifiable large monster appearing not long ago. Inside Garrelia Fortress, no less? Unidentifiable? Is it some new species? Must have only just appeared too, because we didn't see anything like that when we were there. Correct on both accounts. In truth, this isn't the first time this has happened. We've been receiving reports of strange monsters appearing out of nowhere in various locations for several days now. Could they be cryptids? It's likely due to the chaos in Erebonia becoming all the greater. And if that's the cause, it's very possible the same thing is happening all over the country. We would like to take care of the problem ourselves, but unfortunately we simply do not have the spare manpower. Pains me to leave them be, but we've no choice until the war situation has settled down to some degree. This is just one more reason Erebonia has become an increasingly dangerous land. I suggest you remain vigilant if you intend to continue your travels. We'll be sure to do so, sir. Good. In lighter news, please take this for helping us today. What you've done was only possible because you chose to remain neutral. We'll be counting on you if anything else shows up. We'd be happy to help however we can, just let us know. Did a fine job. If anything like that crops up again, we know exactly who to call upon. Still, as you know, this war is becoming more dangerous by the day, so I suggest you all remain vigilant during your travels. Thank you for all your assistance. That's one less thing for us to worry about. Fortunately, there's little we can do about those cryptids or whatever you call them. Welcome to try your luck against them if you want, but it's not going to be a fun time if you do. Be careful. Go back to the fortress ruins. You think it's a separate portion? Be careful on your way back. There's been some movement over by Twin Dragons Bridge, you see. My guess is that we'll be seeing a new battle in a matter of hours. We're used to skirmishes with them on a daily basis, but we'd hate for you to get caught up in it. Y'all already be knowing I'm gonna try to fight that cryptid. Money. There's a note about him. Who in the hell has my fucking chest, man? Well, this ain't great. Someone has my chest thing on them. Like, god damn it, man. Somebody has my damn shield. Somebody has my chest quartz. It's probably Elliot. That's my guess. Put Elliot in what part? Oh, in the party? I'm gonna be real.
Isn't this a pleasant
too
surprise?
lazy to do that.
There's a treasure chest here.
I will just fill this out and find these chests. Oh, well, actually, that's easier. Whoa. I didn't realize you could do that. You got my quartz on you, Elliot? Detection, there it is. Give me that. Fee, congratulations. Because you don't need this shining if you have the other shining. So for now, you've become the detection person. Hold on. Emma. There we go. Now we're so back. Oh. Hello there, blue chest. Who is this for? Fee and Sarah. If you want a little beer, get a pint glass. If you want more, a tankard. But if you want to really get smashed, pour it into a Valstein. Now we can actually do that. Okay, so we need to bring Sarah along, which is fine. Welcome to the party, Sarah.
Here they come. Stay focused. Okay. I'm bringing the thunder now. Let's see if you can live through this. Let us go!
You
Should've been paying
bitch!
attention. My turn.
There ain't no way you just did that.
Thanks. Okay. Cut! My turn. Okay. Cut! Okay. Okay. Too slow. I'll handle it. Okay. My turn. Leave it to me.
Any red arts on you? Well, what does green do to him? Yeah, he hates green too.
My turn. Leave it to me.
Cause I don't want you killing her.
Too slow. My turn. Lights out for them. Good work.
Okay, cool. Now, anyways. Alright, time to see if we stand any chance against this bitch. Where is the note? We did everything in the proving grounds. In the Garrelia Fortress section. But isn't this the proving grounds? No. Garrelia Fortress, Cryptid, 1. Volgren, Quartz Clear Moon Gem, Lost Art, Elemental Slot Requirement, Effective Recovery, all recovers 200% HP. It is advised that you wait to tackle the cryptids later in the game. Depending on how difficult you want your challenge to be, they'll be available for a while and they're very powerful. They do really give you powerful quartz. Well, there's no fun in me not trying to do it. I mean, I don't expect to win, but if we do win... I don't expect to win, but unless...
My turn. $281,000. Oh yeah, he's gonna kick our ass. Is this just a one-hit kill? Might just be a one-hit kill. No, it. Let me help.
Thanks.
Well, it is
Should have been paying
defeat.
attention.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Leave this to me!
This isn't looking good. Blessing of the moon. Thanks.
This could be an issue. Behold the light of the Arcade School!
Okay, now we're dead. Okay, so he's just gonna spam ancient glyph like an asshole.
Sorry, everyone.
Which is fine. We never expected to win that fight. Yeah, but he's level 100 and I'm 25 levels below. Like, I'm sure it'll be, you know, probably more manageable to fight him later if we're being real about it.
Sit! Ha! Sit! Ha! Sit! Sit!
But, you know, you can't just put an enemy in front of me and be like, I want you to not try to fight this.
Ha! 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 Sit! Ha! 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 Ha!
You know, like, you can't just...
Sit!
You just can't dangle that carrot in front of me and say, don't try this, because, you know, that just makes me want to try to fight it.
Sit! Ha!
In the notes, it says complete their event quest, but, like,
It's my turn. I'll handle
I
it.
don't
Onward.
think
Let's
I
move.
actually got... They've got a mark on them, but I don't think I actually have a quest for them. Yeah. I currently do not have a request for them. Well, to be fair, I just didn't have a... I just didn't have a way to deal with him spamming magic on me.
Ha!
Oh, now, here are some familiar faces. Whoa, it's Class 7. Glad we finally found you two. Long time no see, Nicholas. Hello there, Milliam. Not even a war could stop you from bouncing off the walls, can it? What are you guys doing here? Well, both parties exchanged information. You guys have certainly been busy. You're behind that ash-colored knight everyone keeps talking about? He figures. Class 7's always been pulling off crazy stuff like that thingy. We're not that bad. You've been setting up those transmission relay devices, right? Yeah, we've been using them to gather intel. I have to say, though, getting by with the bare minimum of ingredients while doing it has been a struggle. So he says. We've been having fine dining pretty much every day thanks to his amazing cooking skills. I'm practically eating better than when I was cooking for myself at Thor's. You flatter me. Oh, can I have any leftovers? Oh yeah, we actually met Teresia while we were in Bereahard. He was pretty worried about you. So she managed to get home safely then. Phew! I'll have to pay her a visit soon. How about it? Want to come aboard? Much as I'd love to give you an instant yes, I can't. I'm sorry. We've still got some business to take care of first. Is it anything difficult? Well, you kind of caught us while we were getting ready to set some relay devices around here. This is the last place on our list, actually, so we shouldn't be long. Would you mind waiting until we're done? Oh, I see. Helping with this might make life easier on all of us. So what, is this a secret quest then? We might as well help out since we're already here. Not to mention things will go much quicker if we divide up the work. Are you sure? Thanks, that'd honestly be a huge help. Here you go, Reen, this is your batch. Huh, they're smaller than I expected. Yeah, well, they're designed to be attached to orbment lights. We have George to thank for these handy little guys. His handiwork's as impressive as ever. They'll be pretty hard to find, too. Nice. We'll leave you in charge of setting them up on the lights around this area. Try to set them at a roughly equal distance apart. We'll set our batch on the road that runs parallel to the Transcontinental Railroad. Then we'll meet you guys back here once we're done. That sound okay? Roger. Let's get to it then. We should remain wary that we don't get caught off guard by monsters while setting these up too. Alrighty, 1, 2. I don't think so, because these are my quests. Like, it gave me student info. It just tells me that they're along the Gorelia Byroad. So maybe that just means there's like a quest when you go to get them. Because they're not in the book like these ones. So maybe when I go to Clara, maybe Clara is part of the main quest. Or maybe Clara will also have a quest. Well, yeah, it says complete their quest. So maybe as long as the student's in the book, there will be a way for you to recruit them. Like, they don't necessarily have to be... Like, these students will... I think that these students that are part of the main quest, you have to recruit. But I think, like, these students, you may not have to recruit. Because this looks like it's a completely optional quest. You will eventually recruit everyone. Because it looks like you could just literally say, I'm not doing this quest if you don't want to. Guess we'll start with this one. That should probably be it, so let's move on to the next one. Yeah, it just looks like you could just say, yeah, not doing that. So are there any ahead is the question. Do I have to go back this way? There are 2, 3, 4. There are things you miss out on. Well, obviously I'm gonna do it, but if you were just like playing this game on multiple playthroughs or something, you could kind of decide like what students are important and what students aren't. Or if you were like, you know, speed running or something, you could definitely decide like, okay, don't really need to grab this person, but need to grab this person. That's what I'm saying. Like, once you've played through the game once, you can kind of decide what functions are important and what functions aren't. I'd be really fascinated to see like what a speedrunner did. Because, like, right, it would seem like the speedrun path would be don't do any of the side quests and just get them when they become available. But maybe there's one that's deemed important, like, oh, this is deemed a very important function, so we do this one as soon as... I don't know if, like, Cold Steel would have, because they're such long games, I don't know if it would have a, like, big speedrunning scene. But I mean, anything can be speedrun, so it's not like the scene would be non-existent. I'm just saying, I don't know if the scene's like big. Like I've seen some stuff on the Sky games before, so I know there's like, you know, stuff for that. But yeah, I would be like, now we just need to place the last one. I'd be very interested to see what they deem as important and what isn't. I mean, I'm more curious if somebody like timed it out, like this is faster but more difficult, this is slower but safer. Because a lot of RPGs, you kind of get those options. Like, especially if you were gonna, because a lot of times, say you're running like RPG Limit Break or something, you're gonna have safety strats in place. Yay. Done and dusted. Time to head back to the meeting place. You're gonna end up having safety strats just because it's a marathon. And you can't really have like a failed run 6 hours in. Hey, welcome back. Guess if you're here, you're all done. Yup, it was super easy. Indeed, and same goes for you. Yeah, did you run into any trouble? Nope, we got all 6 of them set up fine. I'm not sure if we've set them up in the right spots or not, though. No need to worry about that, actually. We've already run a transmission test and everything checked out. We're good to go. Thank goodness. Good job, team. I mean, you're ready to board the Courageous, then? Count us in. Things will be a cinch now that you've got the Blazing Maiden on board. I'll be sure to pull my weight so we can get around to picking up Teresia and Ferris, too. I can't deny that making food on the Courageous has me pretty excited. Make sure that everyone on board gets the best meals I can provide. Now I'm the one that's excited. Thanks for joining us, Emily, Nicholas. Right, because I know the only thing I've ever watched is some stuff on Sky, and I know Sky's separated by turbo runs and not turbo runs. I was listening to someone that said that they like preferred the non-turbo runs just because the turbo in Sky is janky and you run into everything. And there's also strats for getting through it on like certain difficulties. Turn back. This little path will only take us to right in front of Twin Dragons Bridge. Okay, so you can't do nothing else here. So did I do everything here? I think we did. We can't fight that damn cryptid right now. So I think we're done here. I think we've like taken out Garrelia and Garrelia Fortress. So our next stop is Legram. Legram. Must have Imperial Chronicle issue 4. Take it I can just pick that up at like any shop though. Before we move on. If it's for... You can easily find them. If it's for in-game, shows where they're at. You mean... Well, if it's anything like the Crossbell games, eventually, like, once we power up and get strong, the cryptids will be a lot easier to fight. Oh my god. Nicholas, I'm hungry. Can you make me something to eat? Sure, I don't mind. Think it'd be more fun if we made something together, though. I guess. Okie dokie, I'll help. Cute. As head of the cookie club, I'll be taking care of the ship's kitchen from this day forward. Sure, it's gonna be a real fun job, especially with Milliam around. See, like... We got this stuff, but maybe, like, you know, hey, thank you for the lurk, Feared. Don't worry, I fixed the command. It's not yelling at you anymore. Milliam's pretty happy we've got the head of the cooking club on board. Makes me wonder how Adele's doing. Nobody has any idea what to do with this room. I'd like to use it for something beneficial, but it might just end up as storage. Did everyone move around on this ship? Nah, we're good. Okay, bump, 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 bump. I want to go talk to Emily. Also, our bike's now the banana. The Dongcopter is the name. Where would Emily be? Oh, Emily. Oh, Emily. Yep. That's the name. The addition of Monica to our crew has only served to strengthen my resolve. I will be able to use my blade to cleave open the ship's path and those to all its crew. This is my duty as my father's daughter and one of the caretakers of this ship. There's plenty of room on this ship's crew to extend as well. Our search for new members continues, I suppose. Ever since you brought me aboard, I've been trying to figure out what to do to play my part. So I started thinking about what I was good at, and it hit me. Lunch boxes. Super nice lunch boxes that could really lift people's spirits. So I'm trying to improve my skills and make the best lunch boxes I possibly can. That's an interesting idea. I can see it working for you, Monica. I'm sure everyone will love sampling whatever you come up with. Heck, I'm getting hungry already. I can't wait. Glad to hear, because I need your help. Do you mind bringing me some really superb dishes for reference? Oh no. Oh no. Superb? Superb how? Anything that you taste and think, wow, that's superb will do. They'll help me expand my lunchbox repertoire. Given that you carry your own receipt book around everywhere, I thought you'd be the perfect person to ask. What do you say? Will you help me out? Well, if it leads to building a better lunchbox, I'm on board. If I stumble onto anything superb, I'll bring it straight to you. Thank you so much. Should be fun for the both of us. Oh no. Well, here we go. Here's all my cooking down the drain. let's see. Who's gonna be good at the tomato burger?
It's Fee's
Fee.
Cooking Power Hour.
It's Fee's Cooking Power Hour.
Better than expected.
Hey, we got it. All right, who's awful at it? Milliam,
me,
let's
get
do
close.
this. Make the diabolical
Death
one.
tolls in the thousands.
We didn't get the, like, great one, though. We didn't get the unique one. I don't need this anymore. Thank you very much, hee. This looks delicious. I don't have anything else for you right now, though. We're short on supplies. Oh, Lord. Isn't there like a fast travel? Oh, I think you just do this. Alyssa moved, so we'll go see what's up with this. Hey, Reno, welcome to the range training room. This is where they assigned you, huh? You already moved. I fast traveled. How'd you get up here before me? You've got it. I got a thing or two that I think might be helpful for you, and they gave me the perfect place to use them. Recognize this? Hey, a combat shell. Hee, I snuck a few of them out of the academy with me. I bet you they'll be a great way for your class to train up whenever you guys and gals end up again. I can see that. Set them up for range combat so they'll be perfect for putting your orbital guns, bows, and staffs to the test against. I'll be here whenever I can, so if you ever want to do some training, just give me a shout. Thanks, we'll have to take you up on that. There's like actual stuff. I'm so glad to finally have you back, Emily. Now we just need to find Teresa and Ferris. Yeah, I'm sure we will, though. Neither rain nor shine, nor war can dampen the Lacrosse's club's burning spirit. You said it.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Win without
My
using
turn.
arts. Bet. Actually, that's bad. I wouldn't have brought these other two along.
My turn.
Ooh, 70k? I don't know if we win this, actually.
I'm bringing the thunder now. What? Of course. Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent Shell.
It's my turn. Keep it up, everyone.
Whoopsie.
My turn. My turn. Here I go. Filthy dance. turn.
Leave it to me.
Cut! Of course. How about this?
Right.
These are listed in the
My turn.
courageous section.
Let's see if you can live through this.
For sure. That was massive.
It's my turn. Blessing of the moon.
Thanks. Okay.
Right. Keep it up, everyone.
Leave it to me. Now! I'll back you up.
Here I go.
There's just so much to do, it's like kind of hard to make it all out at the moment. Brother, there ain't no effing shot.
Leave it to me. Cut!
Sarah!
It's my turn. How about this?
There ain't no way the team's out here selling right now.
Okay.
Leave it
Do
to
I
me.
only have Elliot's? Well, we're doing 7th Rhapsody.
Here's a
then.
performance especially for you. Seventh Rhapsody.
To the Guerrilla Fortress Ruin just by
You've
taking
been
the
a
road.
wonderful audience.
Leave it to me.
I mean, right, I tried to walk just because I felt like that would be easier for the
Here I go.
sake of taking out
How
quests.
about this?
But the game was like, nah, you can't do that. And I was like, well, damn.
My turn. Cut! Of course. Huh?
Shit.
Okay.
Yeah, you think I'm letting you do
Eliminating
that?
targets.
I think Emma just ends this, actually. End it, Emma!
Rise, great towers.
End him!
Lord Alvarian. Rest in peace. Let's keep going.
Oh, you get like no XP for that. We got a U material, a U mat. Nice work. I didn't think this give you any trouble. Still, I want you to have these. Just a little treat for me to keep you going. That'll do for a warm-up, I guess. But the challenges are only going to get tougher for here, so you better not fall behind on your training.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
Win without using arts, win without anyone getting KO'd.
I'll handle it.
Oh, but they're way weaker this time, and I don't have to scan them again.
I go. Now.
You're mine! Okay! I'm bringing the thunder now!
What? I'll handle it. My turn. Here I go. Now.
You're mine!
Brother.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I just fell, so I don't really care anymore. Like, can I just quit?
Too slow.
Can you not
I'll
just
handle
quit
it.
these?
Okay!
Now! You're done.
Like, just finish me, robots. I no longer want to compete because y'all won.
I messed up.
This is bad. Should have been paying attention.
This is a perfect chance for you guys to show me you learn. Da, 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 da. Oh, hold on.
Right. We're supposed to be able to report our completed tasks in bulk using this. Good thing we learned how to use an orbital computer in class. Hmm? What was that?
Oh, looks like you picked the perfect time to report. Go ahead and press the answer button below the screen.
Oh, sure.
Green baby, talk to me. It's all right. You can admit you just wanted to hear my voice.
Prince Olivert? How are you? I thought you went to Western Erebonia.
Oh, I did. I can't tell you exactly where I am now, but I've been on quite the journey since we parted. I'm transmitting this audio-visual signal from my current location.
Really? Wow. I had no idea that it was possible to do that from so far away.
Well, the standard system needs to be modified a bit for it to work. Anyway, let's get right down to checking that report of yours. Interesting.
Out, leave, recruit.
Marvelous. You've ranked up. This is just a little something from me.
True gladiator
I
belt. That's
knew I
good
could
to
count
have.
on you. Anyway, keep sending in these reports whenever you're able. As long as you've got something to fill me in on, you can call whenever you like.
Of course. Sorry for troubling you with this when you're clearly busy with matters over in the West, though.
Well, I did give you that responsibility in the first place. There's no length I wouldn't go to for my beloved students. Still, even though that workaround lets me talk to you basically any time, I can't keep the connection up for too long.
Your Highness.
Olivier, we need to get moving.
Is that
We're
Vander?
heading to Parm for now.
That sounds like
Be
Vander.
right there, my love.
Totally Vander.
Well, at any rate, it seems I must bid you adieu for now. Duty calls. May Adios be with you.
Oh.
Things must be pretty difficult over there right now. Still, if he's going out of his way just to talk to you, it means he wants to, so don't feel guilty. You're the best way he can get the inside scoop on what's happening here, too, so everyone wins.
True enough. That's a good way of looking at it. We'll need to make sure we never let him down.
We're gonna pivot. We're going to Legram first so I can get everyone their CP back so I can fuck those robots up. Yep, be right there, my love. During activity report quest via the orbital computer on the Courageous Bridge. In exchange, you will receive rewards and AP. I meant Ymir. We're going to Ymir before we go to Legram. Your rank will increase with points accumulated over time, so coming back, reporting your tasks frequently is ideal. Alright, I need to use the restroom though, so BRB team. Alrighty, team, we're back. Yo, what's up, Ethan? How are you, dude? Hold Still 2 goes fantastically, besides for me not knowing where I'm going half the time. Wee-oh, wee-oh, wee-oh. I needed to get up for a minute. All right, we're going to Ymir. Because that way we can just, like, use it as a teleportation to use the hot springs there. Well, I have Kate's guide.
Where do you want to go?
It won't be 100% just because I'm not gonna play through it twice, but
leave it to me.
but we're gonna do everything we can do in one playthrough. Hey, Rena, I heard you were the one flying that courageous around. Got something big up your sleeves, don't you? I swear, every time I think the stuff you can't get, you get caught up in can't get any crazier. You prove me wrong. You sure feel like it, doesn't it? We've come so far since it all began. Still, I genuinely believe we can make a difference in a way that no one else can, even if I'm not sure what that way is yet. I know everyone here must be worried about me, but it might be a while before I can come back. Ah, don't sweat it. Doesn't matter when you'll come home. You'll always be welcomed home. Glad to hear that Elisa's okay. Probably a weight off your mind too, I'll bet. We all grew up together, so it's really frustrating not be able to do anything to help her when she needs it most. But getting all worked up over it won't do us any good either, huh? I know you'll see her again someday. Until then, I'll just focus on doing what I can from here. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Wait for me, Elisa. I'll come for you as soon as I can. See, I'm also good about talking to all the NPCs. And, like, just seeing how the world changes as we go, so... Reen, you're okay. And you saved Her Highness, too. How cool is that? Hee, that Master Yoon will take me in as his student someday, too. If he does, then I can grow up to be just as strong and cool as you. I think you're overestimating me a little. I couldn't have done half as much without everyone's help. That doesn't stop you from being cool. Bet Master Yun is going to be really proud of you. I sure hope so. Feels like I've learned a lot while I was away. Putting all he taught me to good use is the least I can do to put a smile on his face. I can't believe you were able to save Princess Alphen too. You're so cool, Reen. Alright, what do we got here? We got... Yeah. Is it really true that you were able to rescue Princess Alphen? That's our boy. We were all really worried when you went off to that big airship all of a sudden. But we wouldn't have been half as nervous if we have known that that was what you were going to do. You really are amazing. Wasn't actually planning to rescue her when I went. Why even bother? She won't listen. I don't think this is the right one. I did. I liked it overall. I thought it was fun. I kind of like was somewhat worried about it at first. But they gave us Alphen. I thought that part was like super hype. Lord Reen, good to see you're all right. We were very fortunate that no one got hurt during the attack the other day. It was quite the eye-opener to see firsthand what kind of people are fighting under the Alliance. It's terrifying to think of what they might do if they win this war. What kind of chance does anyone stand against people like that? I haven't seen enough of McBurn to have an opinion. Like, they haven't really dove into his story aside from he's kind of lazy and he likes to kill people. Like, I need to see more of the character before I get into that. I mean, he definitely seems like he's gonna be a pain in the ass at some point. He be giving off, I just really don't want to do this vibes. The Viscount informed me of your intentions. Finding your own way through this war, are ya? We are, both as students at Thor and as citizens of the Empire. We feel we have a duty to do whatever we can. Now that's my boy. Go forth and follow the path you believe to be righteous. I'll be patiently awaiting your return. After all that's happened, our region has now been officially recognized as a neutral party in this conflict. The Noble Alliance won't stand to gain anything from attacking us, so I don't expect we'll see them again. Not that I'm suggesting we rest easy. Word has it the monsters in the region have become much more ferocious. I intend to resume conducting patrols as soon as possible. As Ymir's lord, I'm fully committed to protecting its people. We let all the villagers know what you're planning, Reen. Naturally, you have everyone's full support, so you needn't worry. Take care of yourself and remember, you're always welcome to come home and visit whenever you want to. I mean, you do what you want when you can whoop anyone's ass. I'm like, because they said that on like par with the Still Maiden. I wonder if like McBurn and the Still Maiden, like if the Still Maiden would win that fight. Because she kind of feels like the end all be all currently. We've let all the villagers know what you're planning. It's just more the fact that, you know, he's like, oh, I don't really want to. The fight don't excite me. I don't know, like I said, we've seen very little of McBurn, so I just don't have like a real opinion on him. I like Duvali with him though. Even though Duvali's like by far the weakest of that team. Duvali cracks me up. She's so funny. Dude, she's got so much confidence and swagger though. Like, I just can't hate on Duvali. She's so funny. I'm so glad you're all right, Reen. I mean, I heard you were, but now I can truly relax after seeing you for myself. I thought you were just being reckless when you flew off in that airship, but I should have known you had a plan all along. You've grown really strong over the years. I doubt I have any reason to worry about you anymore. Anyways, I'm sure you have plenty to do, so I should probably stop keeping you. May the goddess light your path. Looking at you now, I am very confident you'll be able to rescue Elise. I guess I have no need to worry about you anymore. So please, let me pray for your safety regardless. May the goddess always light your path. Ah, it's close enough. Yeah, it's close enough. I'm be real. There's no chance I'm gonna get all the names right, so we're not even gonna try. Duvali. She's so funny, though. The path you have chosen to walk is a difficult one indeed. History has proven that much. Joining hands with both sides in a war and working towards a future where we all can live in harmony is no easy feat. It is, however, a noble goal to work towards and one I can only hope you will be able to succeed in. Go forth and follow the path that you believe in. If you do not falter, I am certain you will succeed. You have both the courage and desire to walk the third way, which would unite both sides. Believe in yourself and may the goddess watch over you. Don't underestimate Duvali. She's fast and will surprise you, for you know it. I mean, don't get me wrong, she's strong, but when you have her walking around with McBurn, and you have her walking around with the people she's with, she's by far the weakest of that group. It's like kind of non-debatable. Like, she's strong in her own right. She's just not OP like the rest of that group. Yup. As soon as she realized, she was like, oh no, I'm fucked. Master Reen, I am most relieved to hear you were safe and well. You seem to have a penchant for overexerting yourself, much like Lord Tio in his younger days. Even if you aren't related by blood, you are clearly his son. I hear the other students will be going aboard the Courageous as well. Yes, I'll be there to see everyone off as this inn's manager when the time comes to depart. You'll always be welcome back here. Please stay safe. No, and Crossbell, isn't she proven to be the strongest of the three? These days I feel like I'm being watched. It's kind of unsettling. It only ever happens at night though. Creeps me out every time I think about it. I wonder if it's those mountain spirits in the old legends. Feels like there are a lot more strange things happening since the war started. Could all just be in my head, but still. Yeah, I'm saying, like, the crew that he's running with and... Yeah, no, she's definitely the weakest one out of, like... I mean, maybe she's on par with S and V. But, like, you know, compared to, like... McBurn and Crow and... Shoot, I would eat it. I ate before I started stream, but yeah, compared to, like, you know, McBurn and Crow and Blue Blanc and that group, she's just kind of outclassed. And Vita. Keep hearing this strange dripping sound in the middle of the night lately. It's always coming from outside where the outdoor bath is, too. But every time I go check, there's no one there, and I can't work out where else the sound could be coming from. You don't think it's caused by the grudge of one of the deceased, do you? And Katina bowl from Taco Hell that you can't eat. No way it could really be caused by something supernatural. It must be my imagination. Yes, that's gotta be it. This sounds like this could be like a secret mission later on. I don't think I've had a Katina chicken bowl. I haven't really ate much Taco Bell, like, in a while. When the old man was alive, he would go to Taco Bell a lot because it was, like, cheap. But since then, it's been one of those that just hasn't happened a lot. Duke Cayenne must be remarkably skilled as a commander to be able to lead fighters of that caliber. The more I think about it, the more I worry for His Highness's well-being. I hope the Duke doesn't intend to use him as a pawn in some nefarious scheme. Princess Alphen must have the possibility of her mind as well. Please do all you can to support her. I pray the Noble Alliance isn't using His Majesty as a pawn in some nefarious scheme. Princess Alphen must have the possibility of her mind as well. Please do all you can to support her. See, the Jaegers give off, like, a feeling that they're stronger than her. But maybe that's because I struggled more with the Jaegers than I did in the Duvali McBurn fight. The Jaegers are probably the fight that I've struggled on the most since I've played. That could also just be that my build was weaker at the time. Lady Annabelle, will you not please consider returning to the mission? You cannot possibly imagine just how worried I've been about you. I can't. I have a promise to keep. A promise, you say? Yes, and besides, this village is far safer than the rest of the country. Why, since the war began, there have only been 2 violent incidents here. Only 2? Lady Annabelle, you must leave at once. Dude, move. I'm talking to Annabelle, not you. Man, nothing great here. Sad days. I promised Kenneth that I would meet him here, so I can't just leave. Either way, convincing Kerrigan to leave me be comes first. I mean, right? Like, I don't know. We don't know the full extent of the Jaeger's power. Lady Annabelle, please reconsider. But I'm afraid I can't possibly. Ah, yes, the village is a paradise for anglers. Even Master Cav5 visited here. Yo, welcome in, One-Eyed. How was the Claire route? How far did you get? This hardly sounds like a place you should be, then. All the more reason you return to the mansion. Darn. Welcome in, everybody. We're doing a bunch of random Cold Still stuff. Because the game has given me random control. Shoot, I would have got it if anything else. What was your opinion on it? I mean, that's not a surprise, because you did the Leon side first. And there's not, like, huge differences. It's kind of just you do the story in a different order, mostly. Well, thank you, Kate. I appreciate it. A butler came for that noble. I figured one would come eventually. She should feel bad for making him come all this way. You got anything to say, old man? There you are. You've got no idea how worried we all were when you ran off like that. Yeah. It's sad to see that Crow Kid really is on the Alliance's side now, though. I can see why that'd frustrate you. I can hardly bring myself to believe it either. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Do they just, like, not interact well? You always do the Leon side first. Pretty much the same. It's still cool that there's 2 different sides, but it's just kind of they took the boss fights and shuffled them. It's still a lot of fun, though. I love that. I love that remake, One-Eyed. An Alliance airship was a real horror to see flying overhead. The Courageous definitely gives it a run for its mirror, though. It's amazing that you get to fly around in that thing. I could hardly believe my ears when I heard that. Viscount Arcade gave it to you, right? What, Mr. X? All the complicated war stuff goes over in my head, but I heard whatever you do, it's to protect everyone. So you've got my support. Or like the completed Amongy Man? You know? When I got there, right? Chat was just waiting to play X Gonna Give It To You. Like, they were just waiting to troll the shit out of me when that man showed up. So at least he's with his majesty somewhere. Whew, at least that means she's probably unharmed. What a relief. I'm sure you'll be able to bring her home in no time if that's the case, especially if you're with Princess Alphen. Good luck, we'll all be rooting for you. I'm just glad to have some idea of where Elise is. I'm sure you'll find her before long, I just know it. Alright, so is there, what game is next on the agenda, One-Eyed, since RE2 seems to be done? Unless you got more work to do within the game, achievement-wise or something, go for like the 3-hour completion. I've heard some truly terrible stories about what's happening out there, but more terrifying still is that there may be more tragedies occurring that we are unaware of. Even before this trouble began, people in this country were losing their homes as a result of Chancellor Osborne's policies. As a result, the rural village, I know all too well how it feels to be regarded as unimportant by the city folk. Perhaps, in a sense, this war has been going on for far longer than most can say it has. Hey, congratulations. Also, if anyone needs to raid and run, de-stream, relax, yeah, feel free to do that. If not, feel free to hang out and chat it up. Tomorrow is Retro Sunday. What's on the agenda for Retro Sunday? I started. It's a surprise. Fair enough. 15 to 16. I have a Mario hack on the channel, but I kind of haven't went back to it lately. Nice. Well, I hope that goes well. It definitely 'tis the season. I got the new Silent Hill that I'm looking forward to playing at some point. I was always a Silent Hill kid growing up, before a Resident Evil kid. Like, I didn't play Resi till way after Silent Hill, so Silent Hill always takes like a special place in my heart. So I'm hoping that the new Silent Hill is good. Yo, thank you for the alert, Kate. Dude, I always jump early. Luckily, these courses are kind of easy. For sure. No, thank you for the alert, Kate. I appreciate it.
I did it!
Freak the crap out of you. I mean, right? Like, I had Silent Hill growing up. I didn't have the older Resis growing up. Even experienced boarders tend to struggle on that course. That's really something. Well, here's your prize. Go ahead and take it. I'll be sure to keep the courses well maintained. If you feel like boarding again, just come by. Like, my first Resi was 5. And that was co-op. I still think that's one of the best co-op games out there. Yours was OG RE1. I don't think I've ever played the OG. I've only played the remake. The really nice looking remake. Oh, I have to give you something gold. See, it was crazy because my first FF was 8. Which is like still my favorite FF. But I played 7 when the remake came out. It was like my first time playing 7. Which I know is like kind of blasphemous. So Ethan, if you're still here, my biggest issue with this game so far is the fact that I have to try to keep 10 characters built at once. It's just one of those things where, like, love Class 7, but good God, trying to keep all these characters built up at once is rough. See, my first PS1 came with a copy of FF8 because that's what like my parents found at the pawn shop at the time. Alright, we're ready to... Wait, I want to check the road. I don't know if there's gonna be anything else out here. But I'm gonna check it. Still seeing penguins. Hey, what's up, DJ? Fucking dumb penguin, get out of here. Thing tried to sneak up on me. But yeah, so I'm hoping it's good. Sadly, the last time we played Silent Hill on the channel One-Eyed, it was Homecoming. And it was very not good, but it was more vendetta from my past. All right, there don't look to be anything new out of here, so let's get back on the courageous. Good God, like that game was like not great. It's not good. It's very not good. But I played it as a kid and I never beat it, so I wanted to go back. The PC port is bad. I ended up having to I had to download a patch that still didn't fix it. It still crashed even with the patch. Like, oh, it was the thing nightmares are made of. There we go. How is CS2 tonight? CS2 is good. We're just kind of slowly chunking away at it. Dude, they make me talk to them every time first. I just want to... I did Ymir, that way I could just go and, like...
Let me show you why I'm called the Purple Lightning.
Let's try this again now.
Okay. Here I go.
Of course. Arcus, activate. Leave it to me. I'm bringing the thunder now. What? Now. Thanks.
But yeah, Homecoming, like... Also, I got, like, the dumbest ending possible. So that was definitely something.
I'll handle it.
Like, I was more shocked
go.
that I managed to get the dumbest ending I could.
Okay. Keep it up, everyone.
My turn. Here goes. Overdrive!
But yeah, so I'm hoping that the new Silent Hill is at least decent.
Got it. Let's get this over with.
You got it.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Now! You're done! Okay. Got it.
You're mine.
Here I go!
I'll tell you what's not happening.
Ethereal Blades!
And that is that move is not being hit.
I'll handle it. Eliminating targets.
Leave it to me. I'm bringing the thunder now. What?
It's my turn.
Shite. Alright, we might have to just crush him down under this.
Here I go!
I mean, that was the reason we unlocked Ymir, was so we could just, like, do this without...
especially for you.
Just burn the shit out of our meter. Because no one can die. And those magic spells will drop. Well, I don't know. We got defense. Oh, I don't got magic defense up though.
You've been a wonderful audience.
Oh, that stopped it though. I'll take that. I think this kills, but.
Rise, great towers! Lord Altharion! Rest in peace.
My turn. Okay, we're burning daylight.
That was yikes. Wait, how did I fall? Excuse me? How did I wait? What did I do wrong? Tell it, drop me back down.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
Wait, did it change the requirements on me? Weren't the requirements just not to use magic and don't die? Unless my overdrives like count as magic, but I don't think they do. That might be the issue, though. Win without using arts, win without anyone getting KO'd. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did that.
My turn.
These are crafts.
Here I go.
I used arts at the beginning. I know what it was. I knew with Emma.
Too slow.
I just realized what I did.
I'm bringing the thunder now.
Wow, that's just an F on me. No! That was the wrong finish, dude. Fucking hell. Well.
Rise, great towers! Lord Altharion! Rest in peace.
That was unfortunate.
My turn. Here.
Right. Keep it up, everyone.
That was so unfortunate. This will still be okay, it just won't be a crit.
Let's see if we can live through this.
Okay. Eliminating targets.
Leave it to me. Now! I'll back you up.
My turn. Eliminating targets.
Right. Keep it up, everyone.
Leave it to me. Cut! Now's our chance. I'll back you up.
Use 500 follow
course.
attacks in battle.
Ethereal blades. Go for it!
I'll handle it. Eliminating targets.
My turn. Cut! Now's our chance. I'll back you up.
Here I go. Filthy dance. What's that?
Here's a performance
I'm
especially for you.
hoping that Elliot can make it where we don't get like F.
Seventh Rhapsody.
I at least take out 2 of them. I feel amazing if you take out at least
You've
2
been a
of them.
wonderful audience.
Alright, cool.
Okay. Of course.
I'll handle it.
My turn. I'm bringing the thunder now. What? Oh, please. Now's our chance.
Yeah, I don't really think I need to
I'll back
burst
you up.
them.
Your turn.
Of course. How about this?
I'll handle it.
Like, I think we're...
Right. Hey,
Let's say, just literally don't miss.
is everybody okay?
Well done. Those are the eyes of a crew. Got what it takes. I've got another reward for you, too. Hopefully this will be useful for you. Your training's really coming along. Life's gonna be really tough, though. Make sure you're good and ready for you to take it on. It just sucks that it's ranged characters, because...
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
Because I can't bring in my people that I would prefer to use. Therefore, in order to make up for it, we're having to kind of burn more meter. It just feels like it's easier to go to the bath than to wait in the foot bath. Maybe that's just like my own personal preference, but...
Let's get this
Oh,
over
and they
with.
get to go completely first. Win without using arts, countered 3 times. Oh, ugh. That's disgusting. Oh yeah, we're already stuck. Miss.
This is bad.
Well, I can die at least. I mean, Fee's evasion's really high, so that should be what we're kind of going with, but... There's a 50% chance we can blind them. That might be, like, the way. And I got one of them.
This isn't looking good.
Or one turn.
Blessing of the moon.
Thanks.
Whoa! Wow, we're defo fucked. Hey, there's one counter. I mean, Fee has pretty high, like, evasion on her.
Rise, great towers.
But it's not the best. Mostly because I'm at the start of Chapter 2. I feel like it's probably the best it can be currently without me doing anything. I'm just stubborn and I'm choosing to do this early. There we go, there's 2. And there's 3. Alright, we'll take it.
Everyone.
Your turn.
Oh, please.
My turn.
Here goes.
Yeah, we're over.
Overdrive.
Here I go. Now.
I'll back you up. Right. Keep it up, everyone.
My turn.
Thank you very much.
My turn.
For sure. Thank you so much for hanging out, One-Eyed. Have a great night. Thank you. It's like we just have to pop at this point. On the chance that we lose people.
What's that?
Hey, it's almost midnight here. But I'm off tomorrow, so that don't matter.
Here's a performance especially for you.
So getting the evasion stuff was easy. It's just these robots are, or the combat shells are. Oh, I need to reset up
You've
that
been a
link.
wonderful audience.
It'll be all right though. Corners.
I'm sorry.
Mother
My turn.
flip, man. Okay.
I'm bringing the thunder now.
Yeah, I kind of hate to be getting hit by this. Oh, that just killed them.
Everyone.
Now we lose. That's so unfortunate.
Let's see if we can live through this. Let's go!
Oh my goodness, they're all protecting each other.
I messed up.
Damn. There's so many of them. Like, why?
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
See, like, I feel like if I come to the foot bath, right? Then I'm just sitting here waiting, where it's like easier to just... Nah, I guess it's probably the same amount of time. Oh, I got out early. It's crazy that not even like Fee got a turn before. Like, Fee's generally my combat expert. Or at least my, like, speed expert.
Let me show you why I'm called.
Okay.
I don't even have the... feel like this is gonna go bad again. Like, I definitely need them to focus B.
Lord Alfarian! Rest in peace.
Why are y'all shockwaving like crazy? There's one.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Cool.
Too slow.
Well, there's two.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Should have been paying attention.
Yeah, we're just gonna come back to this later. Like, just got to wait till I get better arts because I really don't want to remake everyone.
Thanks.
Too slow. My turn.
Or if you didn't step out.
Thank you very much.
Oh, please. Okay.
Whoopsie. I messed up.
My turn.
Thanks. Here I go. Now! You're done! Too slow.
Should have been paying attention.
Everyone.
Goodness. We're just getting rocked. Well, we'll come back to this later.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
But I will go get the, we'll go ahead and enter the bath while we're here. Alright, so now we're going. Let's set the party back up.
Where do you want to go?
And now we go to Legram.
Leave it to me.
And there's like a couple of things to do here. What is our mission to do here exactly? Badass in danger. Patiri's in trouble. Those damn noble soldiers, they damn it. Tell you about at the end of Legram. Hurry up and get over here, cargo. Okay. Hello there. I've heard about what you're up to these days. You're traveling around in the Courageous gathering info, I believe. As a member of the guild, I'll be happy to do what I can to help, so don't you hesitate to call on me. We'd appreciate that. Well, seeing as you were kind enough to offer, you wouldn't have any interesting information for us, would you? Interesting. Well, how about this? As I'm sure you can imagine, the Noble Alliance have wrested control of all countries' major towns and cities. But lately there have been a number of people who started forming small resistance groups and opposing them. Resistance groups? You don't mean... Supposedly they've been standing up to the army's tyranny and supporting those who are being oppressed. And while this is just my instincts talking, I can't help but wonder whether they might be people you know. They definitely could be. You wouldn't happen to know where any of those people were, would you? Well, considering they've gone this long without being caught, I'd say they're moving from place to place. Your best chance of running into them might be to explore relatively quiet highways. Makes sense, thank you, Miles. Let's file that nugget away at the back of our minds. Toval and a few other familiar faces dropped by not long ago, so I heard about how things are going from them. I'll keep acting as the guild's control tower in Erebonia from here on out. Convinced all of us share a common goal. So let's do all we can to push things in the right direction. Right. We appreciate you, Miles. And you know what, chat? We also never read Imperial Chronicle 4. 10 pages, alright. Strap in. Breaking, Noble Alliance dominates in the West. Excellent news has come in from the Western Front stating that the Noble Alliance is overwhelmingly victorious in the recent battle and has forced the former Imperial Army to retreat significantly. This marks a landmark achievement in the Alliance's ongoing efforts to put a stop to the rebels. The Army's Press Information Center has issued a statement that half of the former Imperial Army forces in the West have been extinguished, and those that remain are on the run. Thanks to our brave souls in the West, the Empire's return to glory appears to be closer than ever. A ferocious week-long battle. The battle was started by the former Imperial Army, which amassed a force of over 300 heavily armored tanks and plunged the nearby area into chaos. The elite Le Guin and Bardius armies set out to rout them, and at noon on December 6th, the battle finally began. It was clear from the beginning that General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius had the advantage, stunning both friend and foe alike with their indomitable strength. Realizing the odds were against them, the rebels tried all manner of cowardly tricks and stalling tactics to prolong the battle, leading it to dragging out for an entire week. What brought their futile resistance to an end was a pincer attack mounted by the two armies. The military press officers reported that this was not originally planned, but they were able to work together in near-perfect harmony, eventually doing away with those among the rebel forces. Perhaps what stands out most about their latest achievement is how little damage the two armies sustained. It's difficult not to be awed by the sheer skill demonstrated, and personally speaking, I'm eager to hear more about their magnificent exploits in the future. The Azure Knight astounds all. The Noble Alliance's elite Azure Knight also took part in the battle. Reports note its appearance in particularly difficult battles, as it deftly turned them around in the Alliance's favor. All details regarding it remain classified, but eyewitnesses suggest that its capabilities are so out of this world that it brought them it brought to mind the great knights of Erebonian legend. With General Le Guin, Brigadier General Bardius, and the Azure Knight fighting on the same side, it's plain to see the Noble Alliance's overwhelming victory as anything other than an inevitability. The end is in sight. With the battle over and 3 more cities subjugated as a result, the moment we citizens of Erebonia have been waiting for is soon approaching. The Noble Alliance's ever-decisive victory is near. Reports suggest that the battle initially began near the coast in the Lemire province, but as a result of the rebels retreating, it primarily took place farther inland. While the number of refugees unfortunately kept growing over the course of the battle, the height of danger never reached any densely populated areas, and as such, civilian casualties are currently thought to be minor. Society: conflict near the Twin Dragons Bridge. The lengthy conflict between the Cruisin Provincial Army and the 4th Armored Division seems to be showing no signs of letting up. The 4th Armored Division was known as the strongest division of the former Imperial Army, but due to their continued resistance and refusal to stand down, the Provincial Army had no choice but to label them as a rebel army, raising tensions to a new high in the area. The 3rd Armored Division is also refusing to end its unlawful occupation of Zender Gate to the north and is yet to respond to repeat requests to disarm. Between these two divisions, it's likely that a state of confusion will remain in Eastern Erebonia for some time to come. Politics: Imperial government negotiating with Crossbell. There have been recently reports that say the Imperial government has reopened negotiations with Crossbell. One government source suggested Crossbell's actions were cowardly and unforgivable, but that does not preclude us from negotiating with them. The demands in these negotiations are likely to include withdrawing the state's independence declaration, dismantling the Crossbell Defense Force, and unfreezing Erebonia assets held by the International Bank of Crossbell. However, Crossbell's crimes are still fresh in the minds of Erebonian citizens, and I think I speak for everyone praying that the government will lead the negotiations with a firm hand. Incident: Courageous whereabouts still unknown. The Imperial's family cruiser, the Courageous, remains unseen since the outbreak of the war. Reports have suggested the airship is currently being used by a private group for an undisclosed purpose. The Imperial family has been keen to remind the public that its current duties are in no way official, which may suggest that those aboard are guilty of no less than treason against the state. The Noble Alliance is urging citizens with information on the ship's whereabouts to come forward. No, it's the kids. I think I might have finally seen the Viscount, at least. That's who everyone says I saw. He was super cool. Carno and Julian both really look up to him. I can see why. Viscount was the coolest. He was even guarding one of the princes too, which makes him even cooler. Man, Lord Arsade's so darn cool. I'm gonna be just like him when I grow up. You can take that to the bank, just watch me. That was the Radiant Blade Master, head of the Arsade school. Can't believe he's fighting right under the bad guys' noses all the time. He's way too cool. I want to be big and strong like him someday too. Don't forget someday. I want to be like him right now. The Lance Maiden enter Eisenritter in praise of their valor during the War of the Lions. May their souls rest easy. Oh, hello there. Welcome to Apricase. I've decided to start helping out here as a way to pay the people of Legram back for all the kindness they've shown us. Hehe, I still have a lot to learn about this job, but practice makes perfect. I'm a little worried about that boy over there. I believe he said his name was Cargo. Told me he's been separated from someone and he seems so worried about them. Wish there was something I could do to help, but I wouldn't even know where to begin. Can't believe we're already halfway through December. Ordinarily, I'd be sipping champagne and rubbing elbows at a lavish party right about now, yet here I am. Why can't I wake up from this endless nightmare? Ugh. There's no way this can be real. It must be a nightmare. It just has to be. That damnable Duke Cayenne. I dismissed him as a little more than a pompous idiot with a hideous sense of fashion. But he was playing us for fools the whole time. Now he has those soldats and that battleship, and Chancellor Osborne is still alive. Things would be playing out differently right now. Very differently indeed. Starting to at least hope that we'll ever make it back to Heimdall. Oh, if only Chancellor Osborne was still with us. Surprised to see Maria working here, she decided to start helping us out. Decided to tell her it was unnecessary, but she was very insistent, so I ended up giving her the go-ahead. It's been a really big help, though. With all the people stopping here as they flee from the combat in the west, more hands on deck come in handy. Patiri! Your cargo, right? Machias's friend? I know you put in a request for help, but what are you doing all the way out here in Legram? Something happened? What do you think happened? A bunch of noble soldiers came busting into the Ost district. And that got us real salty, so we gave them some of the old ba-bang, kapow. Then they got mad at us and turned the tables. They wouldn't give up either, but then Patiri, damn it. If I parse that correctly, it sounds like he really needs our help with something. And I guess Patiri's in trouble. It's about all I got too. We should try to calm him down a little so he can explain things before it's too late. Maybe bring Machias with us would help. I mean, they are friends of a sort. Yeah, it sounds like a plan. Let's go back to the Courageous and get him. Those damn soldats getting all big for their boots. Thinking they're so tough, they deserve the kapow we gave them. Didn't think they'd be so stubborn though, or that Patiri would. God damn it! Well, he's still crying. I guess we won't be able to get anything out of him like this. Allow me to translate. The patrolling soldiers' arrogance irritated him and Patiri greatly. In response, they tried setting traps for them using boxes and drum cans in an effort to drive them away. Naturally, this did not go according to plan, as anyone with half a brain would suspect. Machias, the hell are you doing here? I don't need a dork like you to help me sort this out. I can do it just fine on my own. Of course, I can tell from the tears streaming down your face that you're off to a flying start. Machias, I have no idea how you turned what he just said into what you just said, but I'm impressed. Fortunately for me, I've had to put up with the two of them for a long time now. You pick up some things after a while. I'm fairly sure I know how the rest of the story goes too. When the traps failed to have their intended effect, the soldiers gave chase. As they ran, Cargo and Patiri lost sight of one another, which led to their current quandary. Yeah, that's right. We were running from them, but then Patiri told me to go on ahead. We were supposed to meet up here, but she still hasn't shown. Patiri! Well, at least we've finally gotten to the bottom of what happened. Could this mean that soldiers did capture her after all? It wouldn't be surprised with how heavily guarded the capital is. I hope she's alright. I'd save your concern. Those two always defy expectations. Don't take a word they say at face value. What's that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean, Machias? Cargo, we should make a few things clear. You two definitely specified Legram as the town to meet up in, correct? That's what I said, didn't I? I mean, we were kind of panicking at the time with the soldiers chasing us and all. But Patiri took out a map and pointed right at the part where Legram is. She said we're meeting at a tiny little place in the boonies where no soldiers would ever care enough to find us. Maybe you shouldn't talk about the town like that right in front of all its residents. Especially when they're being nice enough to let you stay here for free. Way to show your appreciation. Well, he isn't wrong, technically, and speaking of the resident, I don't find such an apt description offensive. Still, if they had a map, I can't imagine we're dealing with any sort of misunderstanding. Neither can I. They're both Erebonians, so it's not like they'd end up in different towns. One more question, Cargo. Were you both on the same side of the map when you were doing this, or were you on opposite sides, facing one another? Yeah, we were facing each other, so what? You work something out, Machias? I think so. When they agree on their destination, one of them was looking at the map upside down. I doubt she ever mentioned Legram. She probably pointed to the part of the map and said here. Probably didn't realize how much of a misunderstanding it would cause. It does sound plausible. Still, if that's the case, then Patiri's gone off to an entirely different town. We should look for a town that fits her description and is on the opposite side of the capital from Legram. Good thing we have the Courageous. Alright, we're off to find Patiri. Any objections, Cargo? Did you work something out? What are you wasting your time here for then? If you find her, let me know right away. You better promise. We will. Just stay away from me. You're getting snot everywhere. I can only take so much of my parents at any given time, so I thought I'd come up here and read a book or something. Seemed like a great idea until I realized this is the only book I own and I've read it like 20 times. Maybe I'll go for a walk or something. We did come to Legram to sightsee after all when we first came here forever ago. Got nothing better to do. Lord Arce took off on a liner for the southern land province just as soon as he arrived. He's supposedly westward bound from here. If he were anywhere else, I'd be worried about a strategy like that, but not Lord Arce. He's gonna be perfectly fine. By the time he returns, he's bound to have a myriad of other achievements to his name. I have no doubt about that. I would say I hope Lord Arce will go and do us proud, but I know he will. The whole town is much happier knowing that Lord Arce is safe and well. Really makes me want to knuckle down and get some serious work done. The harder we all work, the less he has to worry about Legram while he's away. Things have finally calmed down here in Legram. That's not to say I've got no lack of troubles on my mind. Casper's been really worried about his hometown. I hate seeing him like that. Wish I could do something for him. Things have finally calmed down here in Legram. Not to say I've got no lack of troubles on my mind. Casper's been really worried about his hometown. I hate seeing him like that. Oh, hello. Lord Arce told me about your plans going forward. He said that you will be forming a neutral faction on your own and traveling around Eastern Erebonia aboard the Courageous. That's right. Whether we truly have the strength to achieve our goals remain to be seen, however. Still, as students of Thors will stop at nothing to do just that. We'll take back our academy from the Alliance no matter what stands in our way. Whether you have the strength or not, you certainly have the spirit. Even in martial arts, raw strength alone is not everything. It is only by following just principles that one can achieve great things. From what I see, you certainly aren't lacking in that regard. I have faith that you will be able to do what you set your minds to. Believe in yourselves and follow the path you've chosen. What you intend to do won't be easy, but I have doubts that you'll see success in due time. I shall be praying that the goddess watches over you during your travels. I've heard that you'll be flying around Eastern Erebonia aboard the famous Courageous. That's wonderful news. Can't believe my ears when I found out that you'd been entrusted with it. Ever since I heard, I've been desperate to tell everyone I know, but all the people I knew already knew what I knew. I was so disappointed, I wish I could run over to the capital and tell everyone there instead. I've been long worried about how other people all over the country are doing. So if you're flying around, please do try to help those in need, and be sure to tell them about all the amazing things you've done in my place. Welcome back, hee. Guess what? Lord Arce came and paid us a visit. He, Toval, and Prince Olivert all seemed really well, too. I kept believing they'd be alright, and I'm so glad they were. Their visit was only fleeting, but they seemed to enjoy themselves. I couldn't possibly be happier. I was so happy to see what they're all well. Prince Olivert even decided to play a tune on his lute for me all of a sudden. He's a fun one, to be sure. I kept believing, and in the end, my wish came true. I'm so happy they're all right. If you're looking for Gavali and Ares, they're out patrolling at the moment. We've begun some large, peculiar monsters on the highway lately, so we need to be more alert than ever. In the meantime, I'm training. If we intend on protecting Legram and Master Arce's absence, we need to be strong. Our mission is to keep this town safe, so we're just trying to keep monsters away instead of trying to defeat them all. Many of the monsters on the highway are new to us, so it's hard to say for certain whether we could even slay them. And all the more reason to keep training so that should the time come, we'll all be ready to do so. I brought some food for the students here to eat while they train, but Fritz is the only one here. What should I do? Man, I probably shouldn't get in the way of his training, should I? Of course not. He's busy concentrating. I don't think I'm ready to be alone with him just yet. Not that that means anything, though. Oh, hey guys. Nice to see you managed to find all your Class 7 buddies in the end, Rean. Thanks, I'm pretty happy about that too. How have things been on your end? Still doing alright? So far, so good. I'd like to think I'm making myself useful here in the training hall, doing whatever I can. Not that that's much, though. I'm basically just taking care of weapon maintenance and importing more when necessary. Sounds useful to me. With all the trouble that's befallen this town, I'm sure they appreciate all the help they can get. Allow me to thank you on behalf of everyone here. There's little more helpful than a properly maintained blade. Speaking of helping out, actually, Rean told Casper that they were looking for fellow Thord students to fight with them aboard the Courageous. Me on the Courageous? Well, I'd love to help, especially if Monica's already on board, but... Hey, quick question, could you use the Courageous to fly over to the west? I mean, theoretically, sure, we could use it to fly anywhere. That's not part of the area we're responsible for, though. We were told to focus all of our efforts on the eastern side of Erebonia. Yeah, it makes sense. I just figured I might be able to go and see how my family was doing over there, that's all. Forgot that you came from a town near the shore over there. Can hardly blame you for being worried. Yeah, well, whatever. I'm sorry, but I'm just staying here in Legram for now. Hoping I'll get the chance to head over there and check on them myself. Alright, that makes sense. Wonder if we can find out for ourselves whether they're safe or not. Wait, I think there's some article in the Imperial Chronicle talking about the area Casper's family lives in. Maybe I should show him. Oh, come on, there's gotta be something in here that could tell us how Casper's family's doing. Right here, this part. What brings you back here? Casper, hear me out. I know you're worried about things back home, but I think chances are good that your family's just fine. Seriously, what makes you say that? Check out the 6th and 7th pages. Rean gave Casper the Imperial Chronicle. The Chronicle? I haven't read one of these in a while. I've been too busy worrying to, actually. No way, it's actually talking about the coast, and this says that while the battle started near the coast, most of it took place further inland. That's kept civilian casualties to a minimum. If we assume that this is honest reporting, I'd say it's unlikely that your home or your family were harmed, wouldn't you agree? Sounds like that area dodged a bullet. Going simply off the evidence we've collected, I think it's likely your family's safe. It's secondhand evidence, and you can't trust the media nowadays, but it's better than nothing, right? Oh man, thank goodness. Can't thank you guys enough for bringing this to me. I've been worried sick about everyone for so long now. This is a massive weight off my shoulders. I can see the relief in your face. But at least now I don't feel quite as much of a need to get over to the west to check up on everyone. So you got me. I'll join you guys on the Courageous and help out however I can. Welcome aboard. Let's fight for our families together. You bet. Alrighty, that's another one down. Oh yes, let's get Vivi on board. Good to see Vivi's calmer now at least. What do you mean? What did I do to get her that way? I did what I always do, nothing. All I did was listen to her. Sadness eats away at you like a disease if you just let it build up. I just let her vent and get some of her worries off her chest. Now that she's done that, she's feeling loads better. It's not a guarantee that it won't build up again though, so hurry and find that sister of hers for her, will ya? Father Hamilcar actually sat down and talked with Vivi for a while the other day. Not only did he get her to calm down, he's even got her helping out around the church. For all the slacking he does, he can be pretty incredible when the situation demands it. It's kind of irritating that he's able to do what I couldn't, just like that. Wish I knew exactly what he did to calm Vivi down. I tried so hard to cheer up, then he just waltzes on in and makes it look easy. He's got all the makings of an excellent priest. I just wish he'd put his skills to work more often. Oh, you're back. Hey again, Vivi. No update on Lynn's whereabouts since we last saw you, huh? Not yet, at least. I prayed for her to be okay more times than I can count. I even started watering the plants here for extra Adios brownie points, and they're still not doing very well. I'm useless, both as a gardening club member and as a human being, but I guess it's always been like this. I'm only ever able to do anything because I've got Lynn, and now that I don't... Is it you, Fee? You're the kind of person who loves causing trouble and pulling pranks on everyone. Like Adele, me, Lynn, even Reen sometimes. You skip classes and even your club meetings, pretend to be Lynn to embarrass her and anyone who gets involved. But in the end, you always leave everyone with a smile on their face. Works with the flowers too. They always look so happy whenever you take care of them. So sitting here alone, praying for someone to solve your problems for you isn't you. Nobody should be able to stop the Vivi I know from running out and finding Lynn herself. He's right. And as it so happens, we're flying the Courageous all over Erebonia now. I can't guarantee you'll find her, but if you come with us, there's a chance you'll hear something about where she might be. So what do you say? Are you willing to lend us a hand? You guys. Of course I will. I don't know what's gotten into me lately, but if anyone should be out there and hunt her down, it's gotta be me. Sisters need to look out for each other, right? Bingo. Welcome to the team, Vivi. Thanks. You're awfully lucky if not every day Erebonia's loveliest lady joins a ragtag band of adventurers like you. Tobal's gone off with Lord Arce to fight for peace. Sure, Lord Arce needs all the help he can get too. Situation in the west gets more and more dire every day. Tobal's a very capable man, so I'm sure his assistance will be a great asset. I wish I could go help him myself, but I suppose I'll have to run my shop as well to show my support. I mean, it's been fine so far. I feel like it could get exhausting later, but The sections like aren't very long. It's kind of like, I feel like that might be like a thing later that happens. But I mean, like, this is just trip 1. Like, we'll see what happens come trip 3 or 4, but can't imagine you haven't already heard the wonderful news, but Lord Arce has returned. It's not to say I feared for his safety for even a second, however. He's simply too capable a man to ever be defeated. His finer points extend beyond strength, too. He's a man who values peace above all else, and strives to protect the weak. Strong of body and noble of mind, that's our Lord Arcade. Like I said, we're just in, you know, this is just our first trip over. If we have to keep making trips over, like, I'm sure also in your case, by the time you're on, you know, your 3rd, 4th playthrough, it's probably just like, I don't want to do this anymore. Because, I mean, right now, it's literally fetch questing. So I heard Lord Arce entrust you with the Courageous, did he? Since it's the property of the Imperial family, the Alliance will have to carefully weigh how they act towards it. It ought to prove to be a powerful asset to your cause. Seems Lord Arce thought so too, so put it to good use. We're so relieved to see Lord Arce alive and well. Hee, life may be more difficult here now than it was, but we'll get by. Lord Arce is out there fighting for us. The mist has dissipated somewhat, and above all, I'm here with my family. As long as I have them, I can get through anything life throws at me. Is Carno out playing again then? I believe so. Sure, he'll be fine. He's a smart boy, just like his father. You think? I'd say he's got a lot of growing up to do if he wants to be as smart as his dear old dad. Whatever you say, dear. Now that the Courageous is openly conducting operations, it's effectively a symbol of Erebonia's neutral forces. Can't help but wonder if Prince Oliver anticipated it might come to this when he first commissioned it to be built. It's definitely possible. Like I said, I'm already used to kind of going through this game with a fine-tooth comb and, like, at least talking to everyone the first time. Have you heard? Lord Arce came back to Legram. He didn't stay for long, sadly. But being able to see him in person and hearing he's doing well is more than I ever could have hoped for. I hope that he knows he has nothing to worry about. We'll all throw our weight behind protecting Legram in his absence. This is a terrible war, but history tells us that the War of the Lions was even worse. There's just no justice in that war. Even the knights who had sworn to protect the country began to plunder it. I might have gotten even worse if Prince Dreichels hadn't stepped in and turned things around. The more I think about it, the more Prince Oliver has in common with Prince Dreichels. I wonder if he'll be able to follow in his Aunt Stepster's footstep and bring this war to an end. Prince Oliver... Right, like, I do wonder, Kate, if I'm gonna hate going back to, like, Nord. Nord's just so big that I, like, don't really want to go back to Nord.
Oh, I could probably fish.
Onward!
Okay. Advantage is ours. Okay. Eliminating targets.
My turn. Second form. Gale!
My turn. Die!
Yes, sir! There! My turn. Okay. Now. Gotcha! Team.
Great!
Here I go!
Let's move.
I don't think there's anything out here, but I want to see how far it'll let me go.
That one's gonna be a pain.
If we're going to take that monster on, we'll...
Upward!
Oh, fuck. No.
All right.
Take this! Now!
Right back at ya! Come on, Lammy! Of course!
Onward! Die!
This isn't over yet.
Onward! No escape! Saya!
Here I go! We should be safe now.
This way leads to Brayheart. I think we best not get any closer. Okay. So we're done here. At least for now. Well, half-ass done here.
Where do you want to go?
Legram. Wait, what? Am I crazy to think? She have ended up in Ymir, or is she like in freaking Nord. Okay, I'm gonna check Ymir first.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Yup, there she is. Come on, spit it out. Where'd you hide cargo? I know you did it. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Wait, who's cargo? That Patiri? Well, I'm glad we found her, but I can't believe she actually ended up here. Looks like Machia's theory about the map was correct. Yeah, it might be a good idea to let him know before we try talking to her. She really was here. Hey, Patiri, could you please stop causing problems for strangers? Machias? The hell you doing here, huh? It's not like I actually care, but it's nice to see your stupid face. I suppose she's acting a bit odd. Oh well. I'm glad to see that you're well too. But seriously, what were you thinking? Tried to pick a fight with the army? We heard all about what happened. No good can come from worrying about people so much, you know. What? Look who's talking. Pardon? Got no idea how worried Ost was when we heard you were wanted by the army. We all freaking knew you were dead in a gutter somewhere. Then Uncle Carl ended up getting arrested on top of it all. Why do you think we started picking fights in the first place? We were scared. We were pissed off. We were, well, whatever. It was better for us to do it than letting some amateurs try their luck. So that's what really happened here. Sorry, I had no idea that was the case. Sorry for worrying you all so much. Should be saying that to everyone back home, not me. Anyways, that idiot Cargo said he was gonna meet me here ages ago, but he still hadn't shown up. So you're gonna help me look for him. Speaking of Cargo, I almost forgot. Whoops, completely slipped my mind. So she really did intend for them to meet here. Although there's no way to tell who is in the wrong now. What? You guys know something? Better not have tied him up somewhere, because if you do... Let's say we bring him here for she accuses of anything else. They flew the courageous to Legram to pick up Cargo, then brought him back to Ymir. Patiri! Cargo! Ah. The hell you been doing all this time? I was freaking out like crazy, you damn pipsqueak. Where the heck was I? Where the heck was you? Ultra headlock time. Just who are these people? Well, they're refugees from Heimdall. I'm really sorry for all the trouble she's caused. I know this is a lot to ask, but would it be possible for them to stay in Ymir until the situation improves there? Well, sure. They're not how I pictured people from Heimdall to be, but sure. Wow, check it out. There's a really warm-looking pond over there. Watch it, loser. That's clearly a trap. Ain't no way anyone putting something that nice smack dab in the middle of town. Wow, you're right. You're so smart, Patiri. If you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go have a quick word with them so they don't go causing any more trouble. Must be tough for you, Machias. I'd like to think we all had our fair share of challenges this time. Still, I suppose all's well that ends well. The Bunny Watch. You guys better watch your back. Those noble soldiers are everywhere. They don't know how to take a joke either. You so much as breathe around them and it's out with the guns. So amateurs like you better not try picking a fight with them, got it? Man, there's nothing here in this town, but it's not like we can get back to the capital anytime soon. Listen here, Cargo. This town's a part of our turf now. Anyone who's got a problem with that is gonna have to beat us in a snowball fight. Wow, really? You're so cool, Patiri. So freaking cold here. Can't we reg just a bit closer to warm up some, Patiri? Pretty please? You numbskull. That's how they sucker you in. You want the guy who set this up to come out and laugh at you, huh? I hope I come back later and they're just enjoying it. Listen, I'll show y'all how good it is. See, you can trust it. All right, so let's call the courageous. All right, let's go see how our new guests are doing before we... Thought it was this floor, but it may as well not be this floor. You know what? Maybe out on the front deck. Well, this is the back deck. Did she end up on the first floor? Yo, there is someone else down here. That's just the bike, actually. I defo recruited them. Oh, shoot, okay. Hey, Irene. Hi, Vivi. Decided to help out on the bridge, I see. Yep. Volunteered to be an observer, and they thought it was the right fit. On all the jobs of the ship, I'm sure this is the one that'll help me find out Lynn's whereabouts first. Can't fault your logic there. But who'd have thunk our lessons at the academy would actually come in handy someday? Teehee, you better not ogle my chest while you're standing over me like this, though. As tempting as I'm sure it is. Wouldn't dream of it. Just glad to see you're in high spirits again. It's been a while. Anyways, there's a lot to learn, but I'll be the best observer you've ever seen. This is the best way I can help find Lynn, too, so any hardship's totally worth it. Well, there's Vivi. Where did the other one end up? Here you've been working hard on all the requests my brother sent you. In fact, he was simply gushing about you, really. Really, word of your exploit has been reaching the ears of Western Erebonia, you know? And everything they've heard has been filling them with just as much hope as it has the people here. He asked me to pass along a message for you as well. It won't always be easy, but I hope you'll keep the fighting the good fight. Had no idea what we were doing is having an effect on so many people. We really will keep fighting. If what we're doing brings hope to the very ones we're fighting for, nothing is too difficult. Hee hee, such fine spirit is worthy of a fine reward in my opinion. Allow me to present you with this. Oh, hell yeah. Can't believe my eyes. It's a medal belonging to the Order of the Phoenix Wings. The Medal of Charity. It's proof that its bearer has spared no effort in working to help the people of Erebonia. Your classmates played no small part in achieving all you have, of course. But I'm sure it was only possible because of you. I'm honored, Your Highness. If you think I'm worthy, then I'll gladly accept. Wonderful, and to echo my brother's word, keep fighting the good fight. In turn, I'll do all I can to aid you. Okay. These are closed. This is open. Maybe he's running one of the shops, actually. Yeah, there we go. Decided to run this weapon shop. I've learned all about handling different weapons over at the training hall. So it seems like it'd be a perfect fit for me. Now that I know everyone's at home, all right, I can give my all too. Anything change about it since he's over it? Nope. Alrighty, now we start working our way up through the gut.
Where do you want to go?
We start Zinder Gate, start working our way up to Lake Lacrima.
Leave it to me!
My turn.
Okay. Yes, sir!
Let's move.
Cause like, right? Am I crazy to think? Hold on, hold on. Oh shit, I should go report this. Yeah, Mint's here. And
Hey there, Reen. Do tell me all about what you've been up to. Well, well, that's very impressive. Well, I'll be looking forward to your next report.
all right. Mint and Clara.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
I'm relieved to see you're all well after what happened the last week or so. Fortunately, we can't publicly support your efforts aboard the Courageous, but just so you know, I'm rooting for you. We all know what it feels like to wonder how our family and friends are doing now, after all. The alert level here is at level 2 right now. Battles still take place now and then, but nowhere near as frequently as they once did. We can finally get supplies delivered too. That makes all the world in the... I cut it off early. Oh yeah, Toma brought Cheryl back here the other day too. Things aren't completely safe here yet, but I have to admit that it cheered me up to see those two together. Can't help but smile when you see them, you know, and the list of things to smile about is pretty short these days. Alright, team. I need a bathroom break, so we're taking one. Oh, cool. The ads start in a minute anyway, so perfect time. There's a persona of it. I'm a little occupied at the moment, but I might jump on a little bit later. Oh, man, dude. Okay. We're here. We're back. I mean, all that's really here is a freaking book. Talk to Officer Hoover in the hallway at Zinder Gate. All the equipment at both Zinder Gate and the Watchtower is now fully operational. Phew, as the officer in charge of making sure it happened, that's a huge load off my mind. I owe a lot to Little Mint in particular. It was nothing short of a miracle that she was able to fix the Watchtower's communications equipment. Heard she caused 3 explosions in the process, but I'll overlook that in light of the end result. Mint's still at the Watchtower, I believe. Hope she isn't causing any more trouble while she's there. I'm sure it's fine. Those damn Alliance idiots keep going on about how they're going to guide the Empire in the right direction. What, by allying with terrorists and making backroom deals with the Republic? Where's the justice in that? Can't wait to drive them out of the capital for good. They'll probably have His Majesty locked up somewhere in the capital too. As citizens of the Empire, we have a duty to rescue him. The door is locked. Oh, you're the students from Thor's. I've heard all about what you've been up to. We may not be able to officially give our support to the courageous, but we're all expecting great things from you. If there's anything we can help with, don't hesitate to contact us. We'll be sure to see what we can do. Thank you very much, ma'am. This is my first time meeting this Second Lieutenant Dominique. Of course, sir. We'll let you know if we find anything new. The name does not, ring a bell. Oh, hello. You're all looking well. I hear you've been rather busy, too. We've finally been able to establish contact with the Railway Military Police. That opens up new options for us on how we can proceed from here, something we'll need to give serious thought to. Naturally, our final goal is to defeat the Alliance and free His Majesty, but there's still much work to do before that. This should be the end. We know our end goal, but we still need to take things one step at a time. We still fight skirmishes with the Norsha Provincial Army from time to time. The situation is changing, slowly but surely. With that in mind, we'll need to think long and hard about how to best proceed from here. We all know our end goal, but we still need to take things one step at a time. We still fight skirmishes with the Norsha Provincial Army. Nord should be the last of what I have to do. That concludes the message from Captain Claire. I see we've finished sorting things out here for the most part too. The moment our focus on is assessing the situation, the hardest part of this war is yet to come. You can count on our full cooperation. Being able to contact the 4th Armored Division alone is a huge advantage. Perhaps it may be best to try and work in tandem with them how we can. I'm not gonna lie, I might end up jumping on some Sonic Racing though. That might be a thing that happens. Cause it's a Super Sonic Racing. Shoot, I didn't realize there was a Persona event this weekend. My ears perked up. Finally found the time to pick up a book recently. I even managed to finish reading it. Not gonna read it again though, so do me a favor and take it off my hands. Ha, well, good luck. I hope your games go well. Feels like things are finally back to normal now that Charles back with us. It's too early to be celebrating too much, though. The war is probably going to get worse before it gets better. Sounds like things are particularly bad in the West, too. We can't just stay holed up there forever while others do the fighting for us. And are you just trying to move up to, move up? Because, isn't there still a little bit Isn't the reset not till like next month? I'm actually supposed to be on guard duty at the hallway. Makes sense. Tank Officer Hoover insisted he wanted to do the job. Wouldn't take no for an answer. Told me to come in here and eat something instead. The tank officer acting as a sentry is basically unheard of. I hope he knows what he's doing. I don't intend to waste the opportunity he's given me to enjoy my meal in peace, but I'm still not sure why he gave me it. He can be very irresponsible sometimes. It makes me a little worried about him. Toma brought me here on horseback, but as soon as he got here, Dad started being a jerk to him. Really enjoyed the trip back here too, riding really fast. Like, that feels so amazing. Trying to grade up roughly the same rate as my survivor, so that I'm getting both million and don't have to stress over it. It makes sense. If that's how he's gonna be, I'm not going to talk to him. I might be back here, but I refuse to talk to Dad after how he behaved. If he's upset, he better remember that he only brought it on himself. You just fell for my daughter, didn't you? I know that look. Now you listen here. Charlotte is a sweet, delicate young lady. It means it's my job to keep guys like you from her. I refuse to let her be with any man who can't best me in a fist fight. This is the only way I can protect her from the men of the world. Why can't she understand that? Charlotte's not talking to me at the moment. I'm only thinking of her. Why can't she understand that? It's calm down here, which is good, but all this free time gives me more chances to worry about my family. Come from a town in the country, you see. My little brother's over there too. I hope he's doing okay. Not that I want things to go back to being as busy as they were, but it did have its benefits, I guess. I don't mind running across here and going for the AP. We're not gonna have a party, you know. We're going there for work. We need to be extra sure we have exactly the right amount of supplies we're supposed to. I know. All right, give me half of those and I'll check them. Soon as we finish, the better, right? Yep, just make sure you don't make any mistakes, okay? I don't know what he's all excited about, though. If anything, I feel more nervous about the thought of going back to my old workplace like this. We're off to deliver supplies to the watchtower. Haha, I'm getting kind of excited to head back there again. It's been ages. I've got a lot of bad memories of the place. I mean, first it gets shelled, then it gets taken over, all in a year. But still, I spent years working with friends there, so I guess you could say it's got sentimental value. All the equipment and the like there should be ready to use again. Still, we know the place better than anyone, so we'll be the ones to decide that. We could try to go to the watchtower. Wait, what the hell's up there? Well, I have to go look at what's up there. It's something. What?
Now's our chance! Okay.
My turn.
My turn.
Right up! I'll handle it.
Let's move.
I'll handle it.
Onward!
Yes, sir!
Sit! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Oh, barrel. Probably should have, like, read the rest of these notes. Oh. Oh, so you managed to find me after all. So this is where you've been. Right, it's dangerous for you to be here by yourself. But I was most certainly not on my own. Need I remind you that I have a guardian spirit watching over me? One powerful enough to scare off monsters that might approach me with ease. Whoa, that sounds awesome. I want to see. Celine, you're absolutely sure this girl's not a witch? Not a doubt in my mind, which is why she puzzles me so much. Okay, moving on. Why don't you and your guardian spirit join us aboard the Courageous? I can promise you it's much safer there. Teehee, as tempting as that offer is, I'm afraid I have to decline. At the moment, I'm trying to discern whether or not this war has disturbed the spirits lurking around the country. There's no need to worry about me. I'm more than safe wandering around all alone, as you put it. While it is rather unsettling, I suppose we should take her at her word. She can clearly take care of herself. If you say so, just do me a favor and try not to get in harm's way. If you do get caught up in something, get in contact with us as soon as you can. Hehe, very well. If a dire fate befalls me, you shall be the first to know. I'll use my channeling powers to transmit all the necessary gory images into your head to make you aware of my situation. Or maybe just call my Arcus or something, you know, either way. Spirits here grow more restless. The signs of impending disaster or something are far more sinister. By all means, please just give me more to stress about. No, it really helps. So what, was that just for a page? It was, okay. Well, luckily I took one look at the map and said, what the hell's that? And I'm here waiting for these on the new frontiers. Nord is too freaking big. Nord is too freaking big. It's like, you know, a free grind opportunity. Watchtower. Okay. They say that the girly girl Mint is here. Why, hello there. Nothing out of the ordinary has happened ever since the Noble Alliance withdrew. Can't afford to let our guard down, though. We all know they're nothing but a bunch of cowards who like fighting dirty. Things may seem peaceful, but that's all the more reason we need to act as though we're living on a battlefield. The Watchtower is fully operational again. For now, the 3rd Armored Division is looking after it. We can't afford to lose it again. Zatz and Manning probably aren't the happiest about that. No one likes feeling like their job was taken from them. But that's how things go sometimes. Zatz and Manning are a couple of locals who used to be stationed here. They're not saying nothing, but I'm pretty sure they want to be back here. Here's hoping it isn't long until it's peaceful enough for them to return. Why, hello there, Mint. Oh, hi, you guys. Hi, Mint. Glad to see you're still keeping well. Did you come all the way over here from Zinder Gate for, though? Oh, I came to help them fix stuff. The Noble Alliance wasn't very careful when it was using all the machinery here, so a lot of it's been acting up. I'm all done with that now, though. I'm genuinely impressed. Really do take after Instructor Makarov. It was easy peasy. But hey, forget about all that. What are you guys doing here? Well, actually, Rean explained that they were traveling around in search of other sword students to fight alongside them. You're flying the Courageous around? That's way cool. Sure, I'd love to come. Not right now, though. How come? Well, I went and lost something super important, you see. Supposed to be trying to find it as we speak, but there's no sign of it anywhere. And until I've found it, there's no way I can leave. Something important? That's certainly concerning. What should we do, Rean? We could come back, but I'm pretty sure it'll be found faster if we help her look. Would you mind if we helped you look, Mint? Would you? Thank you, that'd be amazing. Must have an idea where you lost it, right? Any place we could start help? Any place we could start would help. You lost it somewhere inside the building? It's awfully quiet. What happened to the other soldiers? Oh, I told them to stay out of the way so I could carry out my search. They all went back to their rooms. Probably still working though, so I wouldn't worry about it. Right. Anyways, what exactly are you looking for? It's a wristwatch. Uncle Makarov gave it to me when I enrolled at the academy. I've had it with me ever since, mending it on my own whenever it broke. We've got quite a wide area to cover, but we'll just have to work our way through a little bit at a time. Okay, let's go, go, go! Could you focus on searching around here? We'll work our way upwards one floor at a time. Righty-ho, thanks a bunch. Where could that watch have gone? I've been looking for it a really long time, but there's no sign of it anywhere. Hope you guys have better luck than I do. Could this be... Rean picked up the shining object off the floor. Nope, it's just some iron fillings. Oh well, back to searching. I mean, normally at these quests, it's gonna be at the fucking location at the very top. Hey, I think I see something in the duct. Just the lid off some juice figures. Oh, that looks promising. It's a coin. Maybe it's from the casino in Heimdall. Either way, it's of no use to me. Better put it back. Can't break them anymore. That couldn't be, could it? Nope, this isn't it. It's just some scrap metal. Guess I might as well throw it away. Come on. What's this? It's a signed picture of a pinup girl. Must belong to one of the soldiers. Let's put it back. Well, we've explored everywhere in the building. Where it could possibly be, but no D's. No D-say. Certainly haven't missed a spot. The only place I could think of is... Can only think of the rooftop where the jammer was. Can't hurt to take a look around there. I was gonna say, is it up on the rooftop? On the rooftops. I was actually very curious if I was gonna get to come back up here. Well, we've come all the way up here, but I'm pretty sure if it was on the roof, we would have spotted it already. I certainly haven't seen anything. Is it gonna be on the bird? I don't think something as flashy as a watch would be easy to miss, yeah? Did anyone else see some sort of glint? I saw it. I believe it's coming from up there. Yeah, it has to be. I think it may very well be. I sure wasn't expecting to find it all the way up there, and now we just need to get it. They informed the soldier of the watch's location, and they were able to successfully recover it from the antenna. After doing so, they of course returned it to its rightful owner. I can't believe you really found it. Thank you so much. You're welcome. How the heck did it get attached to that antenna of all things? Oh, maybe it got caught while I was doing maintenance on it. Whoopsie, silly me. Well, at least we found it in the end. So would you be willing to come with us on the Courageous now? You can count on me, and don't you worry. Me on the job, this war will be over and everything will be right as pain in no time. I think that should be right as rain. I hope the Courageous doesn't fall out of the sky. I'm suddenly feeling very nervous. Okay, so we did yay, 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 yay. Now we're here. Let's slaughter it all. Okay. Anything crazy here? Ancient quarry. We should go there first because I know there's stuff there. The Nord's Highland. I don't think there's anything to the northeast. Like where the shrine is. Just gonna go straight to the ancient quarry. Oh, this is the chisel painter girl. Hey, aren't you Clara? Oh, it's you, Warzel. See, you've got your classmates with you. What are you doing here? Funny, we could ask you the same thing. What are you doing out here all alone? You been living out here or something? Well, I followed you guys after you left the academy and ended up settling here. Been focusing on my art ever since. Don't have time to think about the war here or anything. It's perfect. How very you, Clara. Perhaps I have the wind to thank for our reunion. Actually, now that we've found you, Reen explained that they were looking for academy students to come and fight with them on board the Courageous. So you're the ones flying that thing. Sure, I'll join you under one condition. What would that be? This area is supposed to be a quarry, and as you'd expect, you can find high quality stone here. I need some for my next big project, but it's too dangerous for me to go in there. So are you guys gonna get me some? You guys are gonna get me some in my place. Want us to get you rocks? You have your priorities, I have mine. War or no war, my art comes first. If I can't create, that's only gonna distract me, which I can't imagine would make me very productive for you. Suppose she has something of a point. Well, should we help her out? Got yourself a deal, Clara. Bringing you one big one should be fine, right? Yeah, should be. I'll wait for you right here. Well, let's get this over with. Oh, there's stuff growing all over it. Kind of weird being here again after what went down last time. The screen whinge, yeah, still seems to be just as prevalent too. We've been through here once before. We should be fine if we proceed with caution. The higher elements seem to still be in effect too. While we're going in, hopefully we'll be able to find something Clara can work with. Place is still the same. No, 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 no!
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Oh my god, why, dude? Why are there like a million of y'all?
Eliminating targets.
Let's move. Second form. Gale! Now! Let's go, everyone!
Understood!
Yeah, all right. How about this?
My turn.
Of course. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. Analysis complete.
I'll handle it.
Onward! Ha! We should keep going. I've only just begun.
Success.
I feel stronger than ever.
No complaints here.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. I mean, it's the same, but they just added a card or two. I've got a 2-3 record in Blade. It's depressing. A Blade kind of feels like the biggest RPG game you can the biggest like RNG game you could have. I don't mind Blade. Like, thank God I don't have to win.
Onward!
My turn.
Here I go. Huh? How about this?
Let's move.
Onward!
There we go.
The advantage is ours.
I don't know if like boring's the right word for me. I just like look at Blade and I'm just like, it's fine. It's like definitely, you know, chance ridden. A stone statue allowed to move because of the strange force attacks in the quarry lowers foes' abilities
Here
with
I go.
beams.
Second form. Damn! Now!
An opening!
Of course. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. Analysis complete.
Onward! Hi!
I'll handle it. My turn.
Here I go. Sit!
Like, it's cool if
Leave
they
this to
added
me.
some more cards.
Okay.
I think a lot of it, since I've played FF games with like
Target's
really
eliminated.
good card games in
Let's
them,
get going.
I just wish it had more to it.
We have the advantage here.
My turn. Eliminating targets. Now.
I'll back you up.
Let's move. Second form. Gale! Now's our chance.
An opening!
Here I go. Huh?
My turn. Ha! You still have a lot of training to do.
Yeah!
Ha! Ha! Hi!
Spiritual presence is emanating from the chest. Oh, it's actually all 4 of them. I don't know why. I thought your note just meant there was gonna be 2 different.
Let's get this over.
All right.
Da, 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 da.
Take this.
My turn. Here I go. Filthy dance. What's that?
You're mine!
Of course!
My turn. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Understood!
Grant me your strength! Calamity!
Now! Rise, great towers! Lord Altharion! Rest in peace. My turn.
Ooh, 17 health.
I suppose I should thank you.
My turn. Here I go. Too slow. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
That should suffice.
No complaints here.
Success.
Nice. Perfecto.
Advantage is ours. I'll handle it. Eliminating targets. Got it.
Got you! Here I go! Second form!
Hey, welcome back, Spectre.
Leave this to me.
There's so many of them, dude. They're so annoying. There we go.
It's
Get
my
them all
turn.
out of here.
I'll handle it.
Get them out of here.
Now.
Got you!
Of course.
Oh, I missed that last word. I'm sorry to hear that, Spectre.
Okay.
It's in and out.
Now.
That's rough. I still be sending the
Got you.
positive vibes.
Let's move!
My turn.
Were you just like not feeling well and was like, I need to go and get
It's my
checked
turn.
out?
My turn! Sit! Now's our chance!
You're done. I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe. I'm so glad.
No complaints here.
Well, I hope that you get to feeling better soon. It sucks to hear you're like back in the hospital. But hopefully it's a quick and speedy recovery.
There's a treasure chest close by.
Yep. Volcanic rain. We will accept that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Bring it
Oh,
on.
come on.
My turn.
Wait, there's less. Why is there less when I do
Eliminating
that? What do you mean?
Leave this to me. No escape. Sire!
Here we go.
Watching Lord of the Rings. I mean, those movies are long. They definitely eat up some time. I haven't watched them in like
Now's our chance.
ages.
You're
And I
done.
think there's only one left. Yeah.
Absolute victory.
Great!
That should suffice.
Advantage is ours. My turn. Eliminating targets.
Let's move.
Of course.
I don't know who Sauron
turn.
is. Like I said, actually, I do.
My turn.
It's Asura. I had to think about it for a minute.
It's my turn. I'll handle it.
I'm
Hostiles
pretty sure
neutralized.
that Asura clears
safe.
everyone from the Lord of the
bad.
Rings universe. I just don't feel like the universe scales. Get his ass.
Advantage is ours. I'll handle it. Eliminating targets.
Let's move. Second form. Gale!
It's my turn.
You know what? I need Emma to
turn.
have her all.
I'll handle it.
Kind of interested in running a Usus build for like no other reason than he can
Hostiles
like buff
neutralized.
everyone up.
Guess we're safe.
There's a treasure chest close by.
Oh, we haven't saved him forever, but now we have.
Here they come. Careful, everyone. I'll handle it.
What are we doing here? Is there a way I hit everyone? I missed one.
Here I go. Filthy dick. What's that?
My turn. Second form. Gale! Now! Let's go, everyone!
Yeah.
Leave this to me. My turn. Geralthor!
I'll back you up.
Perfect use of ults right there.
Ready to keep going, Emma?
Done.
I'm so glad.
I'm just getting started.
Pandora. Oh, nice. You actually told me I'd find that. What does Pandora do? Oh my goodness. Get a little bit more health. And you get a little bit more speed and a lot more magic. You just had a new thing? Rocky joined Discord channel. Couldn't hear him. I mean, Pokemon starts to get interesting. I mean, I go Asura, but like, there's a debate there. Yeah, that's awkward. I was gonna say, was it just the output wrong on your end? Like the OPS output was fine, but your output was wrong? Dude, Mook's input and output like to switch a lot, and he like... I mean, wouldn't it have to be Exodia? I don't know, though. I haven't watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Since I was a little kid, so I don't really know how Exodia power scales. So we did that. Yeah, that's weird that your output switches. Like I said, that happens to Mook sometimes, and he gets so upset about it. Like, his Discord output will change, and he'll be like, Discord's ass. Didn't I fight this same spider in the last game? I don't have enough Yu-Gi-Oh knowledge to give you an answer on that. Otherwise, I would gladly answer it, but...
Eliminating targets. Got it.
Got you!
Nah, OBS
My
will...
turn.
OBS will capture it if your output's set up to whatever he's rocking.
All right, let's do this!
Leave it to me!
I'm gonna try to clear these damn spiders out.
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Wall!
Yeah. I mean, mine don't ever switch. So I'm kind of like not the right person to help him with that. Jesus, okay.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it! I'll handle it. Here goes! Overdrive!
Normally desktop. I have been known to work with both, though.
Got it.
Got you! My turn.
Only happens in application capture.
Arcane, get him! Now's our chance!
You're done! My turn. Now.
Got you!
She's shocked you're still so hungry. Shoot, sometimes you just need that food. I do not blame you.
Get this over with.
Leave it to me!
Understood.
Yeah, no, I would also be destroyed.
Too slow.
I wouldn't want to go once, let up 6 times.
Gather on my blade!
Dude, it's a good thing that you're eating, though, which is, you
I'll
know.
handle it. Here I go. Got it.
Got you!
It's my turn.
Let's see here. Red, blue, or white?
Arcus activate.
Onward! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up.
Full!
They're just so shocked. They're probably like, they just keep going.
Ready to keep going, Emma?
They're gonna accuse you of having a black
Certainly.
pit for a stomach.
I did it!
Not bad.
Success.
I feel stronger than ever.
That should suffice.
I'm just getting started.
Hunter Wing. I thought it might put up more of a fight than that. Strange. Is it me or did that thing resemble the one we fought during our field study? Exactly. It's possible the two are related. Anyway, it looks like we found what we came here for. That spider must have swallowed it. Can't believe it. The evil Jinn was said to have a taste for rock after all. Should get this back to Clara. Now let's just hope it's up to her standards. This is a... Hi, Himiko. How are you? This is about as good as I could have hoped for, I'd say. I should be able to make my finest work yet with this. Time to get right to work improving my work area. Wait a minute. We had a trade kind of thing going on, remember? You're supposed to be joining us. Alright, forgot about that. Don't take it personally. She just has major tunnel vision when it comes to her art. It's a pleasure to welcome you aboard, Clara. Sure. By the way, I found something of interest that might come in handy. What is it? I'll explain the details later. Well, see you on the Courageous. Clara was welcome aboard. Oh, and now the tent's gone. Okay. Hey, I'm glad you're good, friendo. Turtle.
I'll handle it.
Here I go.
Let's move.
Sit! Sit! Ha! Ha!
I need to get into a fight with some of the bigger ones just to get that meter back up. So I'm gonna try to go fight the dumb robots again. Ah, there's one. Big old Rhino.
If we're going to take that monster on,
This one looks dangerous. My turn. No escape. Saya! They're off guard.
I'll back you up. My turn.
Let's move. Second form. Gale! Now!
You're done. Of course. Okay. Eliminating targets. Okay.
There ain't no way you missed, Fee.
Here I go.
Are we being dead ass right now?
Now's our chance.
You're done. Of course. Blessing of the moon. Thanks.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
My turn. Now!
You're done. Absolute victory.
Come here, Birdo. We've got some issues, you and I.
My turn. Eliminating targets. Got it. Let's get this over with.
Right!
Understood.
Here I go.
My turn. We should keep going.
I did it! Sit! Ha! 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 Sit! Ha! Ha!
All right, let's stop at Lacrima. I'd find more cheer in a graveyard. I don't know, the place is so peaceful. I don't think cheery, but peaceful. The Lacrima Lake. This song like always calms my nerves. It's just so peaceful. Do do do. Boy, that one was scary. I'd never seen a monster like it, if it even is a monster. I've never seen anything like it either. That's what happened while Lacan's away, wouldn't it? Every time we think some shred of normalcy comes back to our lives, something nuts happens. We have to make sure now that none of the women or children go out into the highlights. I know you guys can all look after yourselves, but just make sure you don't go out unprepared, okay? I did not say that, but like, shoot, if that's where you're comfortable, I'd go for it. We saw a bizarre monster lurking near the statue on the highlands when we were driving past. Actually, monster may not be the right word. It looked more like a monstrous soldier of some kind. You take care if you find yourself passing by that area. What do you want to play next, Zeku? Oh, I know. We should go and see how Gwen's doing. Peak? We had a freaking crazy peak run the other day. We did that. We did that. We did that. There is a book. And there's a recipe. We did this. We did this. We have one battle thing that we have left to do. Yes. Oh no. Some people have suggested that we head back south now. Not sure if I should be doing that myself. I mean, Erebonia's civil war still hasn't ended, has it? Last thing we want is something to happen to the children. I think we should wait a bit longer. Wait, did I do this? I did do this. So where are we at? We're at Lake Lacrima. There ain't really many notes, which is nice. Let's shop. You know, I could actually buy, because we're running Elliot and we're running Sarah for that. Alright, 9 Chapter the Gambler Jack, 8 Chapter the Gambler Jack 2. My room. Nurses and staff filled the corridor and desk. I opened door an hour later with no one anywhere. Bro instantly thought Michael Myers was here. Mikey just standing in the room with a giant ass knife. Would you like me to teach you how to make a healthy hot pot dish we make here in Nord? Use this fresh milk and it's supposed to be very good for you. Maybe you could try making it yourself. Have Gaia show you. Hearty milk hot pot. Thanks, Sheeta. I'll be sure to make this whenever I find myself missing the taste at home. Charles gone back to Zinder Gate. I'm happy for her, but it's kind of lonely here without her around. I don't think she got to spend as much time with Toma as she wanted to either. This is a perfect chance to. Why does she sound so disappointed on Charles' behalf? Guessing this is one of those things that super important to girls but makes no sense at all to guys. Oh, by the way, that fall you helped me do is doing really well these days. It's taking a real liking to Lily. I see them playing together every day. The two of them are kind of alike, I guess, in the sense that I can't keep either one of them under control. What was I gonna do? I don't remember what I was gonna do. We were gonna do something. Oh yeah, we're gonna buy some new weapons, but we need to wait. The location of the settlement is a matter of vital importance to all of us here. Determines how we're gonna spend that season. how we'll raise the children, all kinds of things, really. The winter is a very unusual situation, though. The only time we'll tell what we end up doing. Night after night, we still discuss where we should spend the winter. I don't think anyone is entirely sure the best place is. It's a very difficult issue. The Wurzel home. Seems vicious monsters are roaming the highlands still. Lacan's out there doing what he can, but there's only so much progress he can make by himself. I feared as much. There's no need for such a face. I trust that he'll always return to us no matter the danger. There's been talk of returning to the southern region, but it'll be a while until we decide for sure. I just hope things settle down here in Nord before then. Now that the Alliance forces have left the Highlands, life here is pretty much back to normal. The Highlands are still kind of dangerous though, so leaving the settlement remains forbidden. Hey, what's up, Zero? But even so, everyone's a lot livelier these days. There's even been talk about returning to the south again. I'm really happy everything is starting to come together again. We owe that all to you, you know. Charles seemed really happy to be able to see your dad again. I was happy for her, but he seemed really angry with me for some reason. Still, as long as he's okay, that's all that matters. Discussions have started in the settlement over whether or not we should return to the south. I'm very much in favor for it, but then again, there's Erebonia's ongoing civil war. I'm not sure what the right choice here is. Croton's been visibly upset lately, to tell the truth. So I'd prefer it if we moved back south. I'm sure he'd be much happier there. Doing so may prove to be difficult, though. Settlement's food. Then we can, like, rest here, yeah. We don't really need to rest. Alright, it's time to leave before we do this mission. And then we're gonna go back. Is someone calling me? What? This is Reen Schwarzer speaking. It's me, Clara. You back on the ship? Good timing. I actually just got back. Okay, get down to the ship's hold when you get a chance. You're gonna like what you see. She didn't even give me a chance to respond. She's kind of cryptic back by the ancient quarry too. I wonder if she's talking about the same thing. Can't hurt to check it out anyways. I'm doing well. How are you, Zero?
Have you been keeping well? Do tell me all about what you've been up to. Marvelous.
Alrighty.
You up. This is just
I
a little something from me.
eventually want to play Ninja Gaiden 4 myself.
Well, that's very impressive. Adios, Reen.
It looks like a good time overall. Oh, that's crazy to see. Probably get hella mad while playing it, but that comes with the Ninja Gaiden territory. Damage plus 10% for every lower foe is than you. That's really kind of meh, actually. I was expecting, you know, something a little bit better. Because none of the bosses are going to be lower level than me. Oh, it's gotta be a green space. Take this for now. And then take this. We've got to get Sarah ready to carry that last battle. Alright, let's go see what's on the hold before we rush in there. We'll save. That way if we die, we're not just screwed. Who else did we get, Mint? There you are. I've been waiting for you. Oh, here you are, Clara. So what was it you were going to show me? Well, it concerns this night of yours. And it relates to the ancient technology I found near that quarry in Nord. Ancient technology. Check this out. Looks like some really old tool. It appears to have a strange design carved in for it. I found it in an out-of-the-way ruin near the quarry. And judging by the wall painting near where I found it, it's an ancient implement of some kind. Apparently it'll let me make orbs with special abilities within them, which can be used to power up your night. You can power up Valimar? That is indeed possible. Ancient orbs can be refined by using that tool to combine specific materials. Inserting such orbs into my core will raise my basic parameters. That's incredible. You can really do that. That wall painting is giving me a good idea of how you make them. Bring me the materials and I'll take care of making and inserting them for you. You will? You sure you can manage? You make it sound really easy, but it's hard to imagine it'll be... I'm used to working with stone. I doubt it'll be all that much different from sculpting. I take it you don't mind either, Valimar, or whatever your name is. I leave it to you, Meister. It really does take you too long. Doesn't take you too long to adapt, does it? Still, we're only going to keep fighting stronger enemies in the day ahead, and these orbs sound like just what we need. Indeed, make good use of them. Rean, there is another matter of importance we must discuss. It concerns a new power of my own, spatial translocation. Spatial translocation? It's a once stilled ability of mine that has been restored by the heightening of your mana. This will allow you to call upon me in battle, regardless of location. Really? Huh. I know we could get some great use out of that. I'll be counting on you, Valimar. Acknowledged. I will be here in this hold should you require me. Nice pet you got there, Schwarzer. Well, whatever. Take this. It's one I tried making earlier. One of those orbs that you were talking about? Yep, we'll just call them EX orbs. Ancient orbs is too much of a mouthful. If you gather up the materials to make more, come and talk to me. I'll be around here working on my own art while waiting for you. Alright, using this craft allows you to battle by controlling Valimar for 3 turns. Valimar's attacks are incredibly powerful, but he can only be summoned once per battle. Calling him consumes 500 of Rean's EP, so choosing the best time to use this craft is key to getting the most from his summons. However, keep in mind that there are certain battles where this craft cannot be used. Alright, fair enough. And now make and insert EX orbs. Talking to Clara in the ship's hold, you can make new EX orbs and insert them into Valimar. Inserting EX orbs strengthens Valimar's parameters, which in turn makes him stronger in battle. This applies for both Divine Knight's battles and in regular battles when he is summoned using Reen's Awakener Call craft. I suppose this place will do. It's not optimal, but it'll do until I can get back to the club room. You seriously going to work here? Of course, I'm an artist. It's what we do. But if you need any EX orbs made, I guess I can do that. If you bother me while I'm working, though, you won't live to regret it. Boy, Clara is also so generous and friendly. Unrelated, but I noticed Gaius out on the deck. He doesn't have anything to do with my work, so I don't care. Alright, where did Mint end up? Doesn't look like on this floor. She's not just talking to Elliot. Doesn't look like on this floor. Doesn't look like on this floor. Is she on the bridge somewhere? Yep. I'm gonna be here on the bridge working as an engineer. If you ever have any problems with the engines, you just leave them to me. I'm gonna be honest here. I don't know whether to find that reassuring or terrifying. You're certainly capable, but there's a lot on the line if you make one of your usual mistakes. And I won't. I know that a single mistake could result in the fiery death of everyone on board, so I promise I won't mess it up. Alright, cool. So we've done everything but that last quest.
Where do you want to go?
Take me to Ymir.
Full speed ahead!
Now get me out of Ymir. Give me a save unless this don't work out.
Let's get this over with.
When without using arts, counter 3 times.
Too slow. Okay. Here.
Okay. My turn.
They sound like Power Rangers. I mean, sometimes they are.
Okay.
Thanks.
Let's see if we can live through this.
Take this! Now!
I'll back you up. It's my turn.
Can't use arts.
Now! Okay. Here I go! Filthy dance! What's that?
Oh, please! Leave it to me!
All right, cool. We just have to win now.
Behold! Overdrive! I'm bringing the thunder now! What? Okay. Eliminating targets. Got it.
You're mine! My turn.
Cut! Now's our chance! You're done!
Right. Keep it up, everyone. Here's a performance especially for you.
Really, I'm be real. I just didn't want that. Didn't want one of them to get the hill.
You've been a wonderful audience.
This is gonna hit for a lot though. 50% boost plus the crit. That was part of the reason I gave her the gladiator belt.
Let's see if you can live through this. Here I go. Now!
I'll back you up.
I'll handle it. Rise, great towers!
Alright. Burning all this meter is gonna be good. Earlier I just couldn't get it down. We just need to tweak up a little bit. Have a little bit more resources to burn.
Rest in peace.
Oh yeah, I killed both of them? Or no?
We should be safe now.
Wow, you really did it. Just put a fork in level 3 because it is done. You have some fine shooting there. I couldn't be happier with how you've improved. These are for you. Don't even try to turn them down. I'm really gonna need to step up my training or you'll be zooming on past me at this rate. In fact, I'm gonna get started right now. I'll be right here again if you want me to help you train though. All right, cool. Now we can go finish out this chapter.
Where do you want to go?
Drop
Leave it
in
to me.
Ymir. Let's get back our meter real quick. We're gonna do it the easy way since they give me the option to do it the easy way. All right.
Where do you want to go?
Let's go
Leave it to me.
here. Mm-hmm. All right. Oh yeah, I wanted to see, can we cook any of this? Man, Gaius has to just be the guy for that. Mature cheese and healthy liquor.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Lily's really happy to have made a new friend, but now playing with her's no fun anymore. I can't ride a horse. I can just follow them on foot, but that's boring. What should I do? I wish I could ride too. Lily's so lucky she can.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Except for the fact that... Oh, shit! I do have to go back and do one last thing. Then we'll finish it out. Toa,
Where do you want to go?
take me back to Ymir.
Full speed ahead!
Oh, I could probably fish.
Yes, sir. I forgot to fish. Need them points.
Not bad.
You know what's crazy? I remember what I forgot to do, Chad. I was gonna go buy Sarah and Elliot's weapons. So I'm not currently using them. Completely forgot.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
Trumpet run. I'm definitely not doing a peak run tonight.
Not what I had in mind.
Sadly, the trumpet died on the mountain, though. It was like the closest that we got. The trumpet was, sadly, it died with me in the cold. To be fair, that run had no business succeeding, and it did, though. Like, Bran got the luckiest Chukabara freaking,
Where do you want to go?
fountain that we could have gotten. Because we don't get that
speed
fountain,
ahead.
we don't win. Because our runs are so brutal now. It's just so many multipliers that if we make one mistake, it's just Jehovah. Hello, old peoples. Welcome home, Gaius, and thank you for coming. Hello, Elder. It's good to be back again. You've been keeping yourselves mighty busy since you left, haven't you? We heard all about you flying around on the Courageous. Ah, keeping your ears to the ground, I see. The Courageous has been a huge help too, and it's all thanks to Prince Oliver that we finally have a means to make our ideals a reality. He placed his hope for Erebonia's future in us, and we're going to do everything possible to ensure that his hope isn't misplaced. Well, he couldn't have entrusted Erebonia's future in finer hands. Speaking of, there is something we'd like your help with. This about that large monster. Might I ask how Dad came to be absent at a time like this to begin with? Well, on one hand, this land is no longer plagued with war since the Noble Alliance has left. While on the other hand, the monsters have grown restless. We haven't a clue why, but as a result, Lacan has been forced to go and patrol more often than before, I see. Then this monster had to go and show up when he was out on patrol, huh? Makes sense to me. And as if a huge monster showing up while he's away isn't bad enough, the monster in question is strange, to say the least. Couldn't say for sure, but it's possible it's another cryptid. If that's the case, it may be a sign that things here aren't yet back to normal after all. Does sound like something we can't ignore. We can't pretend this has nothing to do with us when the cause could very well be the chaos in Erebonia itself. We'd be more than happy to accept your request. Aw, yeah. We'll do all we can to take this foul beast down. Thank you very much. Was last sighted in the northern part of the Highlands, right in front of that giant statue. Given how little we know about it, you should approach it with great caution, of course. Alright, as soon as we're ready, let's head out. We're trying to call Lacan back so he can help, but the sooner that monster can be defeated, the better. It's said to have been in the northern part of the highlands in front of the statue. Shouldn't take you too long to get there from this location. Good luck. Now that the Noble Alliance has left, things should be largely back to normal. Hard to say whether things really will go back to normal how they were, though. I'm personally inclined to think this war shifted to the Empires in ways we can't shift back. Moving right along, very little's known about the monster you'll be facing. Be careful, you hear? Okay. I wanted to like look at Gaius. Oh yeah, and then I want to look at his orbment layout as well. So I want to say I might have not had just freaking evasion to give him at the time. And it turns out I still don't. I thought I did. That's fine. We have some split Sepith. We can run by the Sepith place real quick, you know? Not this one. Might be the Elder's house. A You know what? I want to give him... Yeah, let's give him that. And then... Speed Breaker 2.
Onward!
It's my turn. There!
I mean, here we go. Well, there's definitely something out there. I can see it.
There!
Looks kind of like a Soldat, maybe? This thing looks cool. It's got like a million swords. Is that what I think it is? A magic knight. What is this thing? You know what it is, Reen. You could say that. Reen described to his classmate his last encounter with the magic knight. Doesn't seem to be the same one that we fought near Ymir, but that doesn't matter. No ordinary human could stand a chance against it. If it were to attack the settlement, we're not gonna let that happen. We can't allow it to get any closer to the settlement. Please, lend me your strength. Right.
This one will take everything we have.
My turn. Ha! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. Of course. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. Analysis complete.
102. A 4-armed magic knight. Each arm holds a magical sword, leaving it to cleave up enemies in an instant.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Understood.
It's my turn. There! Now! Lend me your strength! Leave it to me!
Understood.
Leave this to me. Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Waltz!
It's my turn. They're open! Got you!
Unforgivable!
Whoa!
Of course.
That's a cool ability, actually.
Arcus activate.
I'm not done yet.
All right, let's do this!
Understood. Ha!
Thanks! Leave it to me.
I see.
Grant me your strength! Calamity!
Here I go. Rise, great towers. Lord Alfarian!
We're gonna hold on for the ads.
Rest in peace.
Let's move.
I mean, part of me wants to summon Valimar, but I don't really think we're gonna need him. If I'm being just completely 100% real about it. Yeah, we're gonna let the ads run, then we'll come back and finish this out. Well, we gotta beat this knight first. But since we're doing like main story stuff, it felt right to let the ads run. Yeah, if we were just doing a bunch of side stuff and a bunch of yapping, I'd just keep playing. Alrighty, we're back, team. I was actually answering a message. I guess somebody like one of my friends took a DoorDash order with the same name as me, and they were like, did you order DoorDash tonight? I was like, nah, not me.
There! Ha!
Onward!
I mean, there wasn't a point, like, if I felt like I was getting close, but I didn't even din him. I kind of was just like, alright, he's 25 levels higher than me. To me, it was just kind of obvious that I wasn't meant to do that yet. I mean, if I got close, yeah, but if he's just gonna keep using that power, then there's like not a point. I'm just kind of... Oh, okay, wait. We gotta tag Laura out because we don't have... Bring B in.
Will do. Eliminating targets.
Well, yeah, but that's like if I have... Oh, it only hit Reen. Kind of sucks because Reen's
Leave it to me.
But...
Here I go.
I mean, right, if I felt like I had a planner I could dump into the cryptid, maybe. But it just had too much health and I didn't have a good plan to go about fighting it. And it's not like if I don't do it now, it's just gone, so...
There!
Here I go.
Oh, shit. Can I actually make it to Reen? I cannot. Alright,
Arcus activate!
Thanks!
I'll handle it. Good luck. Come on, Lammy. Get him! Lift you up. I'll back you up. It's my turn.
You piece of shit!
Everyone.
Now!
It's my turn.
I didn't think he was gonna kill Reen. I'm gonna be real team.
Take this!
Thanks!
Come on, Lammy! Dragon Breaker! Here I go! Now!
We need to turn this around.
Yeah! There!
Let's go.
I go where the wind takes me.
All right, that worked out. I was gonna summon Valimar to make that fight easier. But then, like, we were kind of kicking its ass. So I was like, oh, I'm just not gonna do that. That was tough. The settlement should be safe now, at least. Thanks, guys, really. I wouldn't have been able to defeat it alone. What a truly fearsome creature. Reen, do you have any insight on why these magic knights appeared both here and in Ymir? Could it be coincidence? I couldn't even hazard a guess. Still, I get the feeling their power is increasing over time. But don't take that seriously, it's just a gut feeling, so I could be wrong, but... you may be right. Them appearing in two places one after another like this almost makes it seem like they've awoken from a long slumber. And now they've started wandering around. I may be overthinking things, though. Wonder if they have something to do with whatever's happening in the shadows of this war. I wish we could look into this more, but... Aw, shit. It's back up. Said not this easily. What? But we beat it. Crap, if it attacks while our formation is like this, we're screwed. Oh, is that Lacan? Why? Yep, here he is coming to save our asses. Fall back. Ah! I'm saying, there ain't no way he just came in and crushed it in one hit. Why is this man not traveling with us, Dad? I'm glad I made it in time. Together with Lacan, Class 7 confirmed for certain that the Magic Knight had been slain before returning to the settlement. So that's what happens. It sounds as though that thing posed quite the challenge. Those Magic Knights you mentioned are tricky bastards. And while I'm curious as to what caused it to appear now of all times, for now I'm simply content to see you're all safe. Tell me about it, we owe that to Lacan. Indeed, if he hadn't come when he did, I don't even want to think about it. The spearmanship of Nord is truly impressive. Lacan's the strongest spearman here in Nord. I've heard as such myself. I wonder who would come out on top in a battle between him and Lieutenant General Vander. I think you're overselling my abilities. Hell nah, you come in and just like one-shotted that dude. I'm still no match for our ancestors who fought alongside Emperor Dreichels. Ha ha ha. In addition, I believe Wallace of the Noble Alliance has a much higher degree of skill than I do as well. I don't know what it is he fights for, but regardless, I can't afford to be overconfident in my abilities in turn. That's true enough. After witnessing just how strong you are, though, it's scary to think there could be someone out there who's even stronger. Both he and General Aurelia seem to have a terrifying amount of strength when compared to us. Can only hope he won't use our spearmanship to threaten Nord. Whether he does or not, I can't afford to remain complacent. Same here. Well, there's no point in worrying about things before they've happened. What you can do now is take things one step at a time. Yeah, it's exactly what we intend to do. There's no doubt we have room for improvement, but still, I'm glad we were able to help with things here. Indeed, you have my thanks. It's not much, but please accept these. Hell yeah, money. If anything else should happen, we'll be sure to call upon you again. Please do, we'll always be happy to help. May the winds and the goddess guide your path. I was too close for comfort. That said, I was only able to defeat it thanks to you weakening it beforehand. I don't know if we helped that much, but I appreciate the thought all the same. Still, true or not, we shouldn't have been able so quick to assume we'd take it down. That was our error in judgment. It appeared to have the ability to regenerate itself unless its core is completely damaged. Not an easy ability to overcome, to say the least, but good thing is you're now fully prepared for future encounters. It's a good way of looking at it, actually. A self-regenerating ability in its core? Oh well, not much point thinking about this now. The monsters in the Highlands grow more vicious by the day, and that doesn't look to be changing anytime soon. Which leaves the question of what to do. I believe the three of us will need to have a serious discussion on that matter. We intend to move back to the south as soon as it seems safe to do so. But based on things now, that could be a while yet. Regardless, you have our thanks for all that you've done for us. We may not be here right now if it's not for you. So, Kate, there was like a person mentioning like a zombie monster. There's not like a monster I'm missing in Nord, is there? I don't think so. I dread to think of what would happen if one of those Magic Knights were to attack the settlement. I think it'd be for the best if I stayed here with the people in Nord for a while longer. There's plenty of issues for me to take care of even from here, after all. We're certainly grateful, but there's no need to put our needs above our own, Gwen. Your daughter is still missing, isn't she? You must be worried about her. Not at all. It'd take more than a civil war to finish off that piece of work. Though I did contact a friend in Ruhr. If he hears anything, I'm sure he'll let me know. Says he's not worried, but he couldn't be more obvious. Now that things have calmed down a little over in Erebonia, we've been getting a little bit more information on things in Ruhr. Not much has come from it yet, but I'll let you know if I hear anything worth passing on. We're still at war, so there's no telling what could happen in the days to come. Look sharp, everyone. Huh, I wonder who's calling. I'm surprised we even get a signal here.
Yes, this is Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Oh, good. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get in contact with you.
Oh, hey Toa. That explains it. The signal must be pretty good from the Courageous.
Listen, I've got good news and bad news. First, the good. We've actually worked out the location of one of Class 7's relatives.
Really?
Yeah, but that's where the bad news comes in. Anyway, can you come back to the Courageous as soon as you can? Please, it's important.
All right, sure. We'll be back as soon as we can.
Was that Toa? Yeah, she said she found one of our family members. Oh, that's wonderful news. Hee, what a nice surprise. Well, it's definitely good news. She also said there was some sort of problem. I wonder what it could be. Sounds like we'd better hurry back to the Courageous. Oh, you're back. Welcome back, everyone. Well, we came like we were asked to. Something wrong? You're not your usual cheerful self. Well, you see, we found out where Fiona Craig is. Elliot's sister? I did know that you'd lost contact with her. Where is she then? We got some information from Celtic about that, actually. Yesterday, she was moved by train from Heimdall to the Twin Dragons Bridge. Against her will, that is. It can't be. She's been taken hostage? Certainly seems that way. I imagine they plan on using her to keep the 4th Armored Division at Corellia under their thumb. No. Surely they know that taking family members hostage is going too far. From what we understand, this was the Cruzan Provincial Army acting alone. The Noble Alliance didn't give them the order to do so, they just went ahead and did it. I imagine it was done under similar circumstances when those Jaegers were sent to Ymir too. Then, this is likely an attempt by my father to take over leadership of the Noble Alliance. That hopeless fool. How terrible. But taking Fiona hostage isn't gonna get Dad to surrender. No matter how much it hurts to do so, he'll always put his duties as a soldier over his own personal feelings, which means, yeah, Fiona's life is in real danger. I say we take this matter into our own hands. Really? I agree completely. As do I. Yes, our country is at war, but nothing excuses doing something so cowardly. As his son, I have a duty to put an end to my father's foolishness. But you guys, you're set on intervening then. Remember, this means you're getting directly involved in a dispute between the Imperial Army and the Alliance. No, we're not. Our sole objective will be to rescue Fiona. We won't attack any more than necessary, nor will we work directly alongside the Imperial Army. I think we're pretty justified here. It's just like when we stopped that jammer in Nord. Won't be the easiest operation to pull off, but that won't stop us from trying. You guys mean it? Well, hey, if you guys know what you're doing, then I ain't gonna stop you. Fiona's a friend of mine, too. And then the guild has this little thing we like to call the code. And its first article states, we're all about prioritizing the safety of civilians above all else. Nothing goes too far. That's, quite the code. 1 minute she's urging caution, the next she's egging everyone on. I think that settles things. If that's your decision, we'll be right behind you. And I'll be happy to guarantee the legitimacy of your actions as well. Thank you, Your Highness. I really can't thank you all enough. Don't worry, Fiona. We'll be there as soon as we can. To advance the main story, speak to Toa in the captain chamber and select Commence Operation. Doing so will cause all unfinished quests to disappear. It is temporarily not possible to travel to Corellia's proving ground from the Courageous Travel menu.
Hey there, Reen. Do tell me all about what you've been up to. Well, that's very impressive. I'll be looking forward to your next report.
Yo, do you think I missed something in Nordkate? Somebody was talking about like a zombie-like figure out there, and I was like, I've never seen that. I was like, maybe that's like a later quest or something? I could never have imagined that my father's provincial army could commit such a heinous act. I know no amount of apologizing will make up for what my family has done, but I still feel it must be said. No, don't apologize. It's not your fault at all, Eustace. With all everyone's doing to save her, I wouldn't dream of trying to blame you. I should be thanking you if anything. So let's just do what we can to bring her back, okay? Of course, what my father started, I must put an end to. If a member of my family ever does something so foolish or destructive, I swear that I will put things right. It is my duty to do so in hopes that they might never attempt doing anything so shameless again. We need to find Fiona for Eustace just as much as ourselves, so please, lend me your strength, of course. Means that we're bringing Elliot on the next mission. We need to... Yeah, there wasn't anything about it in the Nord section of the guide. It was just something that one of the NPCs was talking about. I mean, I'm double checking again to make sure, because Nord's in like 4 different pieces because it's so damn big. I think we like literally did everything. I don't even know what the Magic Knight is. They were literally just like zombies, and I was like, oh. Must be so awful for Elliot to have finally found his sister, only to realize she's been taken hostage. Maybe. I hope Lynn isn't in that kind of situation right now. But anyone fighting to get their sister back can count me as an ally. Just count on me. I'll try to get all the juicy details on what's going on at the Twin Dragons Bridge. Just focus on getting ready to fight. The Noble Alliance's behavior is getting increasingly inexcusable as of late. You can count on my full support for this operation. For all that's good in the world, we must succeed. The Noble Alliance's behavior is getting increasingly inexcusable of late. You can count on my support for this operation. For all that's good in the world, we must succeed. We've got to save Elliot's sister. And by we, I basically mean you. I know you can do it. Just believe in yourselves. As soon as you're ready, it'll be full speed ahead to the Twin Dragons Bridge. And we're gonna save Elliot's sister. It'll be interesting to see how the 4th Armored Division will act in regards to the hostage situation. I'll have to set in touch with the RMP to see if they have any information on that front. So, like... is this like before the stopover day then? Is this like the main story to advance the game, I imagine? I'm disgusted that an esteemed provincial army would do something so unchivalrous. As a knight, I cannot stand by and allow the use of civilians as tools of war to go unpunished. Join me, Reen, as I put an end to their unseemly behavior. Legrand may be largely separated from the rest of the crew that profited, but it is every bit a part of it. As such, it is my responsibility to put an end to the barbarism of its provincial army. Let's go forth and do so. Taking hostages is cowardly, vile, and worst of all, unsportsmanlike. I don't care if we were in the middle of a civil war, they're in for a nasty shock if they think they're getting away from this. Show them your burning spirit, Reen. Scorch them, go wild on them, give them a whooping they won't soon forget. Duke Alvarez has really messed up this time. You'd think he'd get that a hostage or two isn't gonna make a huge impact in the war by now. You say that like he dropped an ice cream cone. This is serious. Lieutenant General Craig must be worried sick. Just because he's a military leader doesn't mean he's not Fiona's father. We can't let this stand. I guess. I don't know. I don't really get these kinds of things. But the moral of the story is we gotta go beat up the Duke now, right? So let's do it and save Elliot's sister. Put me in, coach. Me and Lammy are always ready to go beat on some bad guys. Come on, let's go save Elliot's sister. Once you're all ready, we'll be holding a briefing to go over the plan Toa came up with and iron out a few details. As a former bracer, I'll be taking the lead this time since our goal is to rescue a civilian. Thanks, instructor. We really appreciate your help. Hee, I'll be counting on you guys to do your share too. Fiona's a friend of mine. I hate to say it, but I can't pull this off solo, but together we'll save her for sure. Once you're all ready, we'll be holding a briefing to go over the plan Toa came up with and iron out a few details. There's no telling who or what could be waiting for us when we reach the Twins Dragons Bridge. So before we head out, make sure you're ready for anything. I mean, listen, we were gonna call it and play some Sonic, but I mean, I feel like I need to see this through. Goes without saying that your plans will have the Imperial family's backing. Hopefully I can also make it clear that the actions recent taken by the Cruisin' Provincial Army will not be tolerated. Of course, there's no guarantee the Imperial family's word holds much weight with things the way they are. You give yourself too little credit, Your Highness. I think everyone will at least be willing to listen to what you have to say. Reen. Yes, you're right. I should spend less time worrying and more time doing what I can right now. Hopefully I'll be able to make it clear that the actions taken by Cruisin's Provincial Army will not be tolerated. I trust in your ability to pull this off, so let me do whatever I can to assist you. The boss is the weakest boss in the game. That's crazy. The weakest boss in the game. Oh my god! Oh my god! ATS plus a... Congrats, Emma. ATS plus 100. Congratulations. You're now becoming the monster that I... Dude, we have so much more good shit now. Holy shit. I'm gonna be real, I'm gonna give her the... Bunny watch for now? She needs a little bit of speed. Oh, I didn't even have hit on her. Crazy. Fiona really looked out for us on our Heimdall field study. She reminded me a lot of my cousin, actually. In all honesty, I actually felt a little jealous of Elliot when we first met her. Really? That's not important right now. All that matters is that we save her. I, for one, have had just about enough of the Noble Alliance's disgraceful behavior. Better make sure my shotgun's spotless before we head out. If I'm on the rescue team, I'll be getting an awful lot of use out of it. No matter what it takes, we'll get her back. I've had more than enough of the Provincial Army's shamelessness. No. In the face of this war, this side, the common folks are powerless and forced to entrust themselves to fate. I was forced into that position many times back in Nord. It's not a good feeling. And right now, it's the exact situation Elliot's sister is in. But that's where we come in right now. We have the power to do something about this, and we must. We will. We got the courageous, so we need to make the most of it. What's up, Cunard? As the third win in this war, now's our time to do something nobody else can. With this airship in our possession, I'd argue that it's our duty to do so. Just Sonic Racing. I know, I was gonna join y'all, and then I got really into this, so it ended up not happening. Why is she down here and up there? It's like he's faster than I am. Lieutenant General Craig seemed fully scary at first, then you realize he's just a big softy. Even though he's so worried about his family, he leads his men like battle is the only thing on his mind. He looks after civilians like Monk and me too. Holding his daughter hostage is just too cruel. He's done nothing that deserves that kind of personal attack. Please help him out however you can and bring her back home. I'll be rooting for you. I just put it together. Those are different people. I'm dumb. Klein once told me that no matter the situation, you never forget the principles of sportsmanship. Well, there's nothing sportsmanlike about taking hostages, so you better make sure you don't lose to those guys. I know. I wonder if it's the same as the event that was in the beta, because the beta had a Persona event. And I did all the Persona event. All right. Elliot, you need this. And we need Sarah's weapon. Oh, for show. Oh, goodness. These things are way better. let's equip. First off, give Elliot this. Oh, we already gave it to him. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, we're done on this floor. Let's go down to the kitchen. Let's get some grub. Guess we can't get any detailed info on the Twin Dragons Bridge here after all. So much for figuring out where Fiona's being held ahead of time. Yeah, I doubt we'll get anything really helpful on the Provincial Army from this. We can say one thing's for sure though, we know she's in there. And she won't be for long, not with us coming to her rescue. There's no way we'll let those hostages taking cowards get away with this. Fiona must be worried sick right now. Let's get her out of there and hugging Elliot as soon as possible. I mean, it looks like we're gonna have Sarah and Elliot, and then we'll probably get to pick the rest of the party. I hope those hostage takers are at least feeding that young lady properly. If they're not, I'll happily remedy that once you rescue her. There's no chance you'll succeed on an empty stomach for that matter either. If you want something, just tell me. I want you to not charge me. Nobody else really on this floor. We go downstairs to the Orbital Factory. Finally finished handing the reins over to George. You should be able to take care of this about everything on this ship now. Don't you worry about a thing. Your operation's guaranteed to succeed if you're using the Courageous for it. I'll help however I can as long as I'm here, so good luck out there. Humidity's idiocy never ceases to astound. I get that desperate times call for desperate measure, but there are far things more desperate than war. But they really did think that taking a hostage would work against the Craig guy. Whoever planned that out probably understands people even less than I do. Oh well, chances are that you, Valimar, and the gang are the only ones who can deal with this situation anyways. I guess I can watch over you while you're doing it. I'm certain we'll need Valimar's aid if we hope to succeed in rescuing Fiona. So we'll need to make sure he has lots of mana at his disposal when the operation begins. Ideally, Clara will be able to improve his physical abilities too. There's no art in taking hostages. The fact that they resorted to something so pathetic proves they have no confidence in their own ability is embarrassing. Do us all a favor and put them out of their misery. Our next objective is to rescue a relative with close ties to one of my secondary contractors, one Fiona Craig. Data related to infiltrating an enemy base implies this operation carry much more danger in comparison to previous missions. Yeah, I know. And that's exactly why we're going to need to help rescue her. We'll be fine so long as we keep fighting alongside one another. Alongside one another? Acknowledge, I will engage combat at full capacity. Oh, we're starting to get so many freaking good quartz. The 10th anniversary? You can just equip that? It just came with it for free. That's like a cool it's like a cool faceplate. Imagine there will be a ton of Soldat Station at the Twin Dragon Station. Gonna need Valamar's help for sure. You'll also need your Arcus primed and ready. If it needs a tune-up, I'm the guy to do it. Just let me know if you want me to give it a look. Always, thanks. Alright, let's do it, team. We'll make a save beforehand. Boom, we're here. Commence operation. So are you guys ready to talk specifics on the rescue mission? We won't have time for additional preparations once we start, so make sure you've done everything you need to. Choosing to begin the operation will cause the main story to advance, and both Elliot and Sarah will become required members. Doing so will cause all unfinished quests to disappear. Let me make sure I turned in the quest. I get paranoid about shit like that. Alright, cool. We reported them all. Yes, it's time. We're ready whenever you are. Okay, then let's start nailing down the specifics of the operation down in the conference room. Everyone involved gather in the conference room and begin discussing the best way to approach Fiona Craig's rescue. Eventually, it was decided that the attack would begin from the Twin Dragons Bridge west side, using Valimar to break through the rear side's defense. And while taking advantage of the confusion, a select team would then infiltrate the fortress and perform the actual rescue the next day. Oh, so Reen's not going to be on the rescue team. Ew. We just received a new update on what's happening on the ground. The 4th Armored Division, the main force has arrived in front of the Twin Dragons Bridge. Apparently they already locked in battle with the Provincial Army's Panzer Soldats. Personally, my Mira's on the 4th Armored Division. They have the advantage on paper in any case. True, thanks to their anti-Soldai tactics. Which explains why Father chose to add a hostage into the equation. Well, we'll be jumping into the fray soon enough. Let's go over this one more time. Upon our arrival, Her Highness will issue a declaration. Then Valimar and I will descend on the bridge's west side. We'll take down the Soldats on ground. In the midst of confusion, the assault team will be able to charge in and rescue Fiona. It's about the size of it. I'm ready whenever you are. I'll back up the assault team while taking charge of communicating with the ship. Once you've done your part, Reen, I want you to join us. Understood. And don't forget, we're gonna need to keep an eye out for Jaegers hired by the Provincial Army too. True, we might even run into Zeno and Leo again. I can't say I'm not nervous, but I'll do my best as part of the assault team. It's my sister we're going to save. I want to be right there on the front lines. Those of us not on the assault team should go inside to act as a diversion and serve as guards. We're all gonna need to work together. Failure isn't an option. I'm down. Nothing can stop us. Okay, you guys all set? Yes, none of us have any doubt that this is the right thing to do. We will save Fiona, no matter what it takes. Well, no turning back now. Then may the operation begin. Positions, everyone. Set a course for the Twin Dragon Bridge in Northeast Cruising Providence. Aye, aye, Captain. Full speed ahead. So So we might run into Jaegers this time. I'm gonna need to be careful. I'm actually gonna bring Eustace. I think that's a smart move. Actually, no, I didn't upgrade Eustace. Might we bring... I have... I want... We can keep Emma around to be safe. Same day, 1200. Near to the Twin Dragons Bridge.
Good show, 4th Armor Division. We need to rebuild our formation, and quickly. What?
Here he comes, standing on the tank like a fucking Chad. My daughter's in trouble. I will save her.
That's what you dogs get for underestimating the 4th Armor Division. We're almost there, men. The time has come for us to take Twin Dragons Bridge.
But, sir, if we try to do that...
Stop right where you are! What is the meaning of this, Craig?
Craig. What a
We
voice.
demanded that you surrender, and yet here you are, right on our doorstep.
I love how he rolls his R's.
Does your daughter's life mean nothing to you?
You filthy cowards! Sir, if we go any farther, she's...
Men, stay focused. And as for you, Alliance fools, I suggest you don't underestimate Fiona. She's the proud daughter of a military officer. She knows exactly what that entails. Threats or no, she would never give in to your cowardice.
Sir, but...
Oh, you think we're bluffing, do you? Well, if that's how you want to do this...
Stop these atrocities at once!
What?
Could it be? That's...
It's the Crimson Wings!
Soldiers of Kreutzen, you should be ashamed of yourselves! Taking the enemy's family as hostages and trying to use them as tools of war is simply unforgivable. As Princess of the Arnor family, I will not allow it!
Your Highness, we...
All right, let the operation begin.
Here we go.
Right.
Here come the soldats!
Come on, Valimar! We'll open up everyone's path forward!
Alright, you ready?
Dude's got like a fucking tire, dude. Oh, Laura, it's not Fee, okay? Well, Laura, it's time to see what you do for Valimar. Racken, Hector. Go for Hector first. I mean, right? Headshot. Okay, I wasn't bad, but wasn't great.
Leave this to me.
Oh yeah, we're buffing my strength.
Let's go! Gotcha! Now! Gotcha!
Leave this to me.
This is bad.
Now! Gotcha! Time!
It's working! Keep it up!
Bring it on! Gotcha!
Onward. Allow me.
Gotcha! Now! Gotcha! Gotcha! Let's go! Gotcha! Burn to ash!
That's it! Just a little more!
Leave this to me. Here.
Time!
Onward. Take this.
You're not out yet! Keep going!
Time! Curse you!
There's one down.
Hurry up and heal yourself already!
Bring it on! Gotcha! Time! Now!
Go for three.
Right!
Go. Dragon Blade. Onward.
Damn, okay.
Allow me.
Keep it up!
Now! Gotcha!
That's it!
Onward.
Just a little more! You're not out yet! Keep going!
I'm gonna go with a big ol' headshot. Bop.
Onward! Huh!
Hurry up and heal yourself already!
Bring it on!
This is nothing. Take this!
Ooh. That should get rid of him.
Curse
Great! Just one more!
you! Gotcha!
This is bad.
Well, I'm dead.
Bring it on!
I'm not dead. Let's go.
Bring it on!
This could be an issue. Allow me!
Headshot. I don't know if that was right or wrong, but
My turn.
This is bad.
body shot.
Now! Gotcha!
Leave this to me. Take this!
Yeah.
Hurry up and heal yourself already!
Bring it on! Is that all?
This could be an issue. Allow me!
Now! Gotcha! Time!
Of course, I guess it
It's
completely
working.
wrong.
Keep it up.
Onward!
Let's go! Gotcha!
This is bad.
Let's go! Gotcha! Time!
Leave this to me. Huh! This is nothing. Take this!
Hurry up and heal yourself already!
Let's go!
Go for green!
Right!
Go! Dragon Blade!
We have kicked its ass. It was looking close though.
That was fun.
All right!
Nice work.
Time to move in. Lead the way, Rin.
Yes, instructor!
Aw, shit.
It looks as though they were able to make their way inside. Still, there's no harm in putting some insurance in place.
Class 7 made their way inside the Twin Dragons Bridge. They quickly reached the heart of the base, leaving countless thoroughly confused guards in their wake. Great, we're in. Now we just have to find Fiona. Don't forget, we're racing against the clock in enemy territory. The area might not be as heavily guarded, but there's still likely plenty of soldiers in here. Stay alert. Understood. Let's do this. Let's go. We don't have to be somewhere around. Let's hurry before something happens. Okay. No chest in here. Oh, that chest I couldn't get earlier, actually. Looks like I still might not be able to get it. Ah, there's the chest. This music is hype. So wait, was there any notes on this section? I don't think there is. I think this is just main story. Do what you need to do. We're actually gonna bring Elliot in.
The advantage is ours.
Okay.
An elite soldier from the Cruisin' Provincial Army fights to defend the base.
Let's move.
His pride on the line.
Second form. Gale! Now!
You're done.
My turn.
attack patterns. Analysis complete.
I'll handle it. Eliminating targets. Got it.
Got you! Huh! Huh!
My turn.
I'll handle it. Here I go.
Let's move. Second form. Gale!
My turn. Here I go. Now.
Got you!
It's my turn. Now's our chance.
An opening. Masterfully done, Elliot.
Always happy to be your backing track.
A cute voice line, actually. Always happy to be your backing track.
Advantage is ours. I'll handle it. Eliminating targets.
Let's move. Second form. Gale! Now's our chance.
You're done.
My turn.
It's my turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
I'll handle it.
Patrol Arcanum made by Ouroboros uses a shock laser. The main weapon to stun and hinder enemies.
Done. But we can't relax yet. Done.
Not even anything to break, it's just a room. EP charge 3.
Advantage is ours. Let's... My turn.
My turn. Now's our chance.
You're done.
You're finished.
Leave this to me. Die!
It's my turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
A support model Archism. Heals and supports
I'll
allies.
handle it.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
You're done. Absolute victory.
Nice fighting, Fee.
I feel stronger than ever.
You should. They really love doing the like Metal Gear Solid air duct thing in this game.
Must we really crawl through this?
Treasure, yes.
Now's our chance.
Okay. Eliminating targets. Got it. Let's get this over with.
Leave it to me!
Leave it to me!
Mission complete.
I did it!
Not bad.
I've got this.
Thunder Roar X can now be used. I don't know. I think you can for Twitch, but I don't know. I know when I'm in Kuna Mook stream, I get an option to, well, not really disable it, but you get three, like, you can push it back by 5 minutes.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
Yeah, you get 3. I don't know what the word would be out of it. It says it when it pops up the ad break, though. But you can push them back 3 times.
Okay.
I mean,
Here I go. Filthy dance.
bam, 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 bam.
What's that?
Oh god, almost knocked me glasses off.
My turn.
Here I go. Ha! Now's our chance.
You're done.
There's something special about rescuing Fiona. It's a really
Leave this to
sweet
me.
something. Oh, it's actually gonna get to attack. Is it gonna heal itself? Oh,
I'll handle it.
gonna shoot Reen. That's its one play.
Done. But we can't relax yet.
This music slaps. Blood. Hell yeah, I think that's actually really good. It is really good, but I don't have this. Well, I could get rid of like Fortuna. Thing is, I'm pretty sure Elliot already has. That's definitely more of an Emma craft than an Elliot craft. It practically turns her into a healer. Also, can I show Elliot a little bit of love, actually? He is also a magic user, damn it. Yeah, give him this. Do I have anything special that can go here? Could just say fuck it and give him Crystal Flood. You know, give him some magic.
This is awfully tight.
is ours. My turn.
Let's move. Second form. Gale!
Leave this to me. Fly!
It's my turn.
I'll handle it. I'll handle it.
Onward! Fly! Evil will fall before my blade.
Because there's nothing to the left or right here, which is fucking soldiers, man.
The advantage is ours.
I'll handle it. Eliminating targets. Got it.
Got you! Here I go. All right, let's do this!
Yeah,
Leave
okay.
this to me. My turn. No escape. Saya!
Okay.
I'll handle it. Done. But we can't relax yet.
I did it!
Yell EX. Ooh. Given that is like my most used move on Reen. We are cooking. Oh, actually, I think you're a different kind of soldier.
Advantage is ours. I'll handle it.
You are.
Eliminating targets. Now.
Got you! My turn. All right, let's do this!
Yeah,
Leave
okay.
this to me. Leave this to me. No escape. Saya! Now's our chance.
I'll set you up. Okay. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Okay. Eliminating targets.
Huh.
Oh no. This is a crit! It's about to hurt.
Unforgivable.
Let's move.
How careless.
Green, you motherfucker.
My turn. Behold the might of the Archsage.
Just not putting up with you. Everyone's in bad condition because of that.
Radiant wall.
Curse you!
Evil will fall before my blade.
Success.
I did it!
I've got this.
chest. Then I guess you can like go back out through the door. Yeah. You're about to leave the hospital? Yo, that's positive news.
Okay.
Okay.
Leave this to me.
Now's our chance.
My turn.
Yeah, I'm glad you're not having to stay like
Eliminating
overnight.
targets.
Even though it is hella early in the morning.
Got it.
Got you. Let's move.
Ah! Reed! You have... Oh.
Leave this to me.
Oh, no. Oh, that's fine. Elliot can actually just kill him. No!
Okay.
I'm not done yet. Second form.
They said the previous hospital made your situation worse.
Right.
Ooh. That's
Listen to my
not
song
great
of
at all.
healing.
Well, hopefully they got you on something
You
that
have
can
my
fix
thanks.
the problem.
Okay.
Onward! Die! Evil will fall before my blade.
I feel stronger than ever.
Here I go.
There sure are a lot of ducks here.
It's a pretty old building. They've probably done a ton of expansions.
It's the wrong practice, so they just did you hella dirty.
That treasure chest is
That sounds like
absolutely
something that you'd
beautiful.
like be able to like sue over if it was done, you know, intentionally. If it was life-threatening, then yes. Still, that's just like wrong in practice if it was something to like that they knew that they did wrong. I was gonna say, dude, I ain't trying to fight that 30k mofo again.
Okay, we're on the 3rd floor.
The top floor must be right above us. Let's keep up the pace.
Then you can go down through this duct. Oh shit! Those one can come out of the room.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
They said it's a
Nice.
hospital, but it's also an easy fix. Well, that's good. At least it isn't something.
Eliminating targets.
At least it isn't something that's gonna keep you in there for like multiple days.
Leave it to me.
Leave this to me.
At least they seem to got you on the right track to get back to being healthy.
Mission complete.
Dude, I thought those were gonna be like the last robots where they couldn't fit through the door. And then they said, surprise, motherfucker. We can fly. Your ass wasn't ready for that. Hey, no, thank you for the update. I'm happy to hear you're getting out. And like I said, hopefully getting healthy. Because, you know, if we want to see you healthy and living your best life, not in the hospital, you know, in a bed, not able to do anything. I'm glad, like I said, I'm just happy it wasn't like an overnight thing again. Oh!
The advantage.
Emergency set is serious.
I'll handle it.
I wish I didn't work like
Eliminating
days
targets.
so I could stay up late like this every night.
Here I go.
One day.
Second form. Gale!
Leave this to me.
It's my turn.
Oh yeah, get rich. A lot easier said than done.
Done. But we can't relax yet.
Sure are a lot of crates and stuff in the way.
Hard to find time to tidy up when there's a war going on, I guess.
Oh, the vent's actually the right way.
Ease ahead.
Let's move. Second form. Gale! Now!
You're done. I'll handle it. Eliminating targets. Got it.
Got you!
Leave this to me. No escape. Saya!
Your turn.
Right.
I'll handle it. Eliminating targets. Done. But we can't relax yet.
I've got it.
Oh, what could it be?
Yggdrasil? That's like, I don't know exactly what that does, but I want to know. Petrify. Big old petrification spell. One day, right? Oh, dude.
The advantage.
My turn. Here I go. Got it.
Got you! Here I go. Let's move. Arcane Gale! Now!
You're done.
Leave this to me. They're off guard!
I'll back you up! It's my turn!
I'll handle it. Here I go.
Let's move. Curse you!
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Dude, I just didn't want to deal with him being an a-hole.
Naturally. Oh, what could it be?
An ebony vest. No one want to complain about the vent this time?
I'll handle it.
Right.
Onward!
Let's get...
My turn. Second form. Gale!
Now! Let's go, everyone!
Yeah,
Okay.
Leave this to me!
This is our real power. Great. Here I go.
Bum. Ba-dum. Ba-da-dum bum. Ba-dum.
Now's our chance. We can...
My turn. Eliminating targets. Got it.
Got you. Let's move. Second form. Gale! Now's our chance.
You're done.
You're finished.
My turn.
Right. Arcus activate!
My turn. Eliminating targets. My turn. Eliminating targets.
Onward!
How careless!
Try this!
Okay.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Leave this to me!
I'll handle it.
My turn.
It's my turn!
My turn. Now.
Got you! Here I go. There! Ha!
You thought you would, but you
Now's
don't.
our chance.
I don't want to work overnight. I think I'd be miserable
Leave this
working
to me.
overnight. But just like staying up late doing
Curse
stuff like
you.
this, that's kind of my wheelhouse.
Evil will fall before my blade.
When I can, of course.
I've got it.
HP full. Cures KO. Oh, hell yeah.
I feel stronger than ever.
Well, Elliot, you just got a baller S-craft. Is Elliot the first one to get a second? A second S-craft? One, one, 2, 1, 1, 1. Unless someone else has another one. That's really good though. That's like a lifesaver. That's like, yo, I'll have this set.
This is it.
Fiona should be just beyond that door.
And if I feel I can attack, cool. And if I need to use it in a pinch, I can just bring everyone back. Like, it might be worth, like, you know, keeping Elliot around and just buffing the shit out of his defense.
Elliot?
Fiona!
Is this man that rolls his R's the boss? Fiona Craig.
And your friends are with you too.
It's good to see you're safe, Fiona.
Hiya, Fiona. Your knights in shining armor are here.
I don't know how I can possibly begin to thank you. And just look at you, Elliot. You've grown so much since I last saw you. I'm so proud of you.
Silence, girl. Do you have any idea of the situation you're in?
I love that this man rolls his R's.
And that goes for the rest of you too. Don't come any closer. That is, if you value her life.
No! Fiona!
There is nothing noble in using a hostage as a shield. Have you no sense of shame? Get that filthy sword of yours away from her at once!
I think you're the one who doesn't understand the situation that they're in. If you put so much as a scratch on her, you can forget your chances of getting out of here unharmed.
And it looks like the Jaegers your boss hired aren't here, so you can kiss any backup plans you've got up your sleeve goodbye. You can surrender peacefully, or you can walk out of here with one less hand. Your call.
You talk big now, but you're going to regret ever setting foot in the Twin Dragons Bridge!
No. Doggos. The Geyser Duvin. Dovin.
What?
Are these like the ones we fought underneath Bereahard?
No, these are more highly trained.
Please, be careful.
Those are no ordinary beasts. Go forth, Geyser Dovins! Tear them to shreds with your ferocious fangs!
We're going to have to take them out!
Right!
Stay there, Fiona! We'll save you as soon as we've taken care of this.
Watch out! This is a tough. Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Understood.
Leave this to me!
My turn. Here goes. Overdrive! Here I go. Got it.
Got you. Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Okay. Understood.
Okay. Got it. Let's get this over with.
Leave it to me.
Leave this to me! My turn. Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Waltz!
It's my turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
My turn. Should have been paying
You
attention.
motherfuckers.
Here I go. Let's move. Arcade Gale!
It's my turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Oh!
Sorry, everyone.
Time to begin. Pure breath of the goddess. Reside in my music and heal my friends. Finale!
What a badass finish.
You have my thanks. Onward! Ha! Leave this to me. I leave this to you.
All right, let's get this started. Bringing the thunder now. What?
Let's see if you can live through this.
Let's storm!
everyone.
Oh
I
my
messed up.
god. Dude, quit double cracking! Effing no!
I'm sorry,
losing.
everyone.
My turn.
Thanks. Time to begin. Pure breath of the goddess. Reside in my music and heal my friends. Finale!
Thanks.
Thanks. I'll handle it. Here goes. Overdrive! Got it.
Got you! My turn. Now's our chance.
You're done! I'll handle it. Now.
Got you!
Here I go! Filthy dance! What's that?
My turn. Sorry.
I'll take it from here. How about this? Rise, great towers! Lord Alfarian! Rest in peace.
Too slow.
They missed!
It's not over yet. Huh.
She's dead.
Should have been paying attention.
Okay. Sorry, can you handle this?
I've got this. Second form. Gale!
Leave it to me.
Fine.
Bring it on.
Let's see if you can live through this. Here I go. Blessing of the moon. Thanks.
Here I go. Huh.
Thanks.
Here I go.
Ha!
Bruh, read!
Here I go.
Like, please, homie.
Arcus activate.
My turn.
It's not over yet.
Thanks.
Perfect. That'll end it.
Thanks.
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 Let's move.
Ha!
Green, you're gonna piss me off,
Okay.
dude.
Gather on my blade.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he has hit on him. Maybe I took it off? Missing on a crit, too.
We'll
We
cut
had
our
to
own
pop
path.
a Zaram bomb, but we got through it. That double cracker was, like, terrible. Once you took one of them out, it was fine. But goodness, that double cracker was a terrible move.
Great.
I did it!
I've only just begun.
Naturally.
I feel stronger than ever.
This can't be happening!
There.
We did it!
Thank goodness. You're all okay.
I think it's about time you toss that sword aside, don't you?
I'm not finished yet.
It was alright. The last one was a little ridiculous. Brother. How many of these beasties are you holding?
Wait,
There's more of them.
You're only delaying the inevitable. Give up and surrender.
Silence! You should be the one surrendering. If this commoner's life means anything to you, then enough of this nonsense.
Uh-oh, Craig's here. Oh, Neidhart? Never mind.
that's... Whoa!
Yo, I need to stall the ads. Oh, I don't know if I can't really do it without like the game freezing though. So y'all might get the ads.
Fiona!
Okay. I was too late. Welp. Welp. least I think I was too late. They,
Instructor Neidhart!
I'm pleased to see you all again.
damn, what a homie. Major Neidhart. Don't even say his first name, they just call
But
him
I'm
the
no
Major.
longer your instructor. So you should address me as Major Neidhart now.
You haven't changed.
How very you, Major.
Well, look who showed up to steal all the glory. Good to see you alive, Major Neidhart.
Likewise.
Fiona, are you okay?
It's okay. I'm perfectly fine.
Aww.
Thank you, Elliot. For coming to save me. For being okay. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm happy you're okay too. I was so worried.
Thank you, each and every one of you. How could I ever possibly repay you?
We're just glad that you're all right.
Getting to hear you play the piano again is all the thanks I need.
The Lieutenant General should have this fortress under control before long. You can relax, at least for now.
But the Twin Dragon Bridge fell with minimal conflict. Fortunately, they were able to rescue Fiona unharmed. Following the battle, the 4th Armored Division occupied the base, and the soldiers who were stationed there were forced to retreat back to Keldic. However, Keldic was ill-suited as a base, and they quickly abandoned it, edging farther south. They eventually joined forces with those stationed within Bereahar, and together they strengthened the city's defenses. The 4th Armored Division, meanwhile, chose not to pursue them, electing only to free Keldic. And as another Noble Alliance force was stationed along the route to Trista, the stalemate between the two armies resumed.
Thank you again for rescuing me. I don't know what I would have done if not for you.
Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined Her Highness coming to my daughter's rescue. I am truly humbled. How can I possibly repay the kindness you have bestowed upon my family?
You needn't repay me for a thing, General. We're all just glad that everything ended without incident.
Thankfully, yeah.
By the way, that was pretty slick timing on your part, Major. I thought you'd been acting separately from the 4th Armored Division all this
Texas.
time.
What about Texas?
Indeed. We were told you were in Western Erebonia.
That's correct, actually. I was away getting in contact with the other divisions, the 7th included. Yesterday, however, I caught word that Miss Craig had been moved here. As soon as I heard the news, I hurried here in record time.
Damn. He
Aw,
sounded so
You're
cool.
so sweet, Neidhart.
Not at all. I simply did as anyone in my position would.
Is he Mr. Stilio girl?
Huh? What's up with those two?
Are they like a
He's
thing?
got the hots for her. I can tell.
Huh? But they've known each other for ages, though.
Still, it's unlike you to act on a whim, Neidhart.
Yeah, was that what you were talking about? That they're like secretly a thing?
Perhaps it's a sign you're becoming more flexible as a soldier, and I mean that in a good way.
I do realize that, but it was in part due to receiving some guidance from a rather peculiar source.
You did say there was something sweet about
And
this.
having discovered a way into the base thanks to that, I resolved to make use of it.
A peculiar source?
Kinda like with us and that weird guy.
Do you mean...
Him protecting
You
his
wouldn't happen to
lady?
be referring to a suspicious hooded man, would you?
As it so happens, I am. Is he an acquaintance of yours?
Well, acquaintance is a strong word.
Suspicious is right, though.
Huh.
Now you've got me curious.
Well, leaving him aside for the time being, the 4th Armored Division will be assuming control of the Twin Dragons Bridge from this point forward. Leave everything here to us. You need only to focus on deciding your next destination. Should you require any supplies, you may want to stop by Keldic before leaving.
Thanks, Dad.
Let's go.
We are pretty short on supplies, so that sounds like an excellent idea in my book.
While you may have ended up fighting alongside the Imperial Army this time, I do feel that there is significance in you continuing to act as a third faction. I will be wishing you well.
Thank you, Major.
Right back at ya. Catch you later, Fiona.
Bye. Be safe.
I'm waiting to see when we actually go against the Imperial Army. They're saying their goodbyes. Class 7 left those at the Twin Dragons Bridge behind. Because we wouldn't be a third faction if we just always fight with the Imperial Army. As per Lieutenant General Craig's suggestion, they chose to stop by the newly liberated Keldic. And while the Courageous was being resupplied, they decided to walk around and check up on the townsfolk. That's what I'm saying. I want to see an actual conflict where we're not with the Imperial Army. That's kind of what I'm waiting to see. Aw, hell yeah, it's time to get Becky on board. We should be all set on supplies now. The townsfolk have seemed pretty relieved that the provincial army's gone too. I'm so glad everything went well. We still have some time until we have to leave. I know Becky and Rosine are somewhere around here. Maybe I should catch up with them. Kind of curious on what the rest of the gang is up to too. Bonding points. To advance the story, choose to board the Courageous at the eastern exit. Received bonding points. We only got 5. We didn't get 6 this time. Well, we'll end up doing the stopover day tomorrow. But I mean, we're practically done with Act 1. Let's see, we got... We're going to be getting Becky, and then all of our points are accounted for. They're going to go to Elliot, Emma, Eustace, Instructor Sarah, and Toa. I guess we can also speak to Margot and Rosine while we're here. Isn't Margot like the old lady that's head of the inn? Well, it kind of just depends. Don't be shocked if there isn't a stream tomorrow. I'm just so used to saying tomorrow. It just kind of varies on what's going on in the football world on if I'm streaming tomorrow or not. I'm kind of interested in the night game, so that's normally a sign to not expect it. But if I'm like bored and if I'm bored or if I'm getting my ass beat in fantasy, So it just kind of varies. But anyways, y'all, let's save up because this is our call it point for the night. Damn near 9 hours of trails. About 48 hours in, I mean, I feel like we're making good progress. I mean, I'm starting to wonder if we're gonna actually crack the 100-hour mark. I mean, I'm sure we will. I bet the end of the game gets long. But looks like we're overall making like pretty good progress. All right, anyways, let's look at who is on. A divertisement? I don't even know what that means. I know what finale and epilogue means. I don't know what a divertisement is, though. Diverting your attention. So it gives me the finale and then it like does something to divert me away from the end? That's weird. We'll just have to get to it and see what it is exactly then. Divert me from Erebonia. Then back to the epilogue in Erebonia. We'll just have to wait till we get there and see what happens. Man, when we gonna make that picture come to life with all the students? But anyways, let's see who's on. Let's see who's doing stuff. See where we can see who we can go invade. We went so late that all of the, like, normal people are... You know what, though? I will leave y'all with Eula. Why not? That sounds like a plan. Eula's playing... says Repo, but this don't look like Repo. Maybe it is Repo. I cannot tell. Defo not Repo. It was probably Repo at some point, but not now. But yeah, thank y'all for hanging out. Kate, Cunard, anyone else that may be a lurkin'. I appreciate y'all. And like I said, if we're not back tomorrow, we will be back Monday. So thank y'all. Big Trails night. And I will see y'all I see, look, it's just a force of habit to say tomorrow. Either tomorrow or Monday. Thank y'all. I appreciate it. Much love, positive vibes. Have a great night, y'all. Bye.